All right, so at the end of last stream, what do we do? We got this thing. We found it. There was like a boss fight that we didn't have to actually fight. And we used the stuff on it to get the gold thing out. And this is where we got up to. Hot showers help with getting rid of congestion. The steam helps sometimes. It takes a bit, but it's worth it. Yeah. That's why I was also thinking, like, isn't it like sometimes people put their head over like a hot thing of water, but like have a towel over their head so it's like the steam? That kind of thing. I've always got issues with my right ear, but never left. It's weird, huh? Playing as me? Yes. Chris is always in the games you guys play. No game ever has a character named Kieran. Apparently there's tons of Emma characters. Not that we play as Emma characters, but we either fight Emma characters or they're just an Emma character in the game. I have a phobia of needles because when I was younger, I split my lip open and they didn't put the numbing stuff properly. Oh, yeah, that's not nice. When I was a teen, I was having teeth taken out because I still have baby teeth and they were like, we need your actual adult teeth to grow through before we can do changes with like braces and all that. So I had like 2 teeth taken out and they didn't tell me they were sticking a needle in my mouth for the anesthetic. So I just remember lying there having this sharp pain in my mouth, and it wasn't just the needle that was painful, it was the anesthetic that was going into my mouth because it was like cold. It was like really cold and it hurt. And it was horrible. I thought they were gonna put like, you know, something on it, but no, they stuck a needle in my mouth and it freaking hurt. I forgot to tell you I beat Radiant Mantis Lords. Ooh, nice. I have no idea what that means, but congrats. All right, have you want tiara time? All right. Getting the tiara up before you even start playing. They're supposed to do a numbing thing before the needle, or at least good doctors do. I don't know if they did. I don't remember, but like I remember there being, like they didn't tell me they were using a needle. I can feel and see a cat hair on my nose and I got it. This wrap is almost all tortilla. Yeah. All right. It's also a lot smaller than you thought it'd be, yeah. Okay. There we go. Tiara timer is on. Fun fact, when I was in high school, I wanted to make a Resident Evil fan film and wanted to play Chris Redfield. Nice. I bet I can beat all of y'all. I had internal bleeding. Shit. So I had a drainage pump in, but when they took it out, they didn't use any anesthetic. Fuck. Oh my gosh, Miss One, I'm sorry. You had to deal with that. I heard once that surgery anesthesia doesn't actually numb the pain, it just stops you from moving and makes you forget everything afterwards. So people could be feeling it all and we could never confirm that because they forgot. Ooh. I've definitely heard of people like waking up during it and like not being able to, I guess, say anything. Ooh. We actually don't fully know how it works. What some of the games you have planned after this? Lots of Resident Evil. So my main game after this is going to be Resident Evil 0. But as for my other game throughout the week, I'm not sure what I'm playing next. I haven't decided. I might put a poll up because I can't make decisions. But I don't want it to be like a long, like, story game. This is when I was 5. Ugh. That's still really not nice. Okay. We got that. I can probably put my ink ribbons away. We have health. We have my shotgun. We got a shit ton of shotgun shells. I could probably put my grenade launcher away while I have my shotgun. I need to get used to these controls again. We are hurt, but we're only on yellow caution. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pop that away. Pop you away too. What is... That's rifle. I don't have a rifle, do I? No, I think Claire had a rifle. There's a lot of games planned. There are. I'm excited. Skyrim Anniversary Edition 100% playthrough. I don't have the drive to do 100% Skyrim. That is a lot. That is a lot. Any Legend of Zebra coming up? No, actually not. I kind of want them to release some of the Zeldas that I haven't played on the Switch, but I may have to get them on the Wii U, I don't know. But I've played most of the Zelda games now anyway. Should play Pokemon on Wednesday. I don't have Pokemon. I really want to see your reaction to the final quest of the game. There's the final quest. Oh, you mean that person? I'd probably honestly be more likely to look it up. What's your thoughts on the Star ending game on PlayStation 4? Oh, Death Stranding. I don't know much about it. I've seen, like, I remember the trailers and stuff, but I have not seen much. I've heard it's good. Maybe a game I'll play one day. All right. We can use this. It's gonna open the door. What do we have? Boss room. Oh no. No, wait, there's a plane. Who's this? There's no one.
Claire, I'll save you.
Oh, we're going in. We're flying out. We're gonna save her. Okay. Hopefully we know where we're going. Well, he's made it to the snowy part. That detail of adding that thing and then we knocked it over. Okay. To the frozen land. All right, well, I wasn't sure what was going to happen after that. I love the story, but didn't get very far in it. It got a little frustrating. Okay. It's very much an exploration game, technically. Okay. Seems very interesting, and I'm thinking dark, like my style. I mean, also parts of it look kind of creepy too, so I don't know if it's like too scary. Death Stranding is wild, quite a chill playthrough. I mean, not always, right? I think I've heard there's some very long cutscenes in it. Trial, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It's my favorite quest in Skyrim, specifically because of its extreme difficulty. Yeah. You love it too, Armor. Preservation, hello, how you doing? How much have you missed? We've only just started playing today, so I have traveled to this location and that's all I've done. This is it so far. We've made it to the snowy place. Okay, I don't know if there's anything on the other way. I kind of wanted to check out that item down below that we knocked. I probably should have gone over here first. Yeah. Can I actually climb down here? I must look for Claire. No, it doesn't let you. Doesn't let you. I was going to watch a 7-hour long review of Death Stranding, but you forgot it. That's a long review. That's very long. I don't know if I can go in here. Caution, emergency evacuation elevator. Okay, well, we're gonna have an emergency evacuation at some point, I feel. Probably. I don't know if I've got a weapon equipped. I should check that. Ew, 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 what is that? I don't have anything equipped. Oh no. It's a tentacle. Fucking hell. Oh, that really did damage me. Shit. I'm gonna equip that. Okay, so oh, fuck off. He won't let me fucking pass through. I'm gonna waste all my ammo. I'm sorry. Am I a full-time streamer now? I mean, I wouldn't say that I do full-time hours, but it's what I do. Oh, that took so many fucking bullets. Are you serious? I mean, shotgun probably would have been better. Anyway. Another one. I don't know what the tentacle things are. I don't know if it was that dude that we saw before. Okay. Can have a look in here. Dead Rising was fun, but I wasn't a fan of the save system. It was a pretty wacky series though, right? The mind of Kojima and his game design, where he is free to do so what he wanted, basically is a recipe for something very special. That's the intrigue. Oh yeah, because this place got filled with snow. Oh, maybe now I can get that freaking briefcase. Maybe? Maybe now I can get it? Oh, hello. They're out now. Fuck. Wait, go. Okay. Now it's open. Okay, cool. But I don't have the lockpick. There's something else here. Cool, let me take it. Yes, please. Since you play Resident Evil now, you should try Dead Space. Should I? I feel like, isn't Dead Space like scary? I feel like there's a red thing down there. I feel like I should be able to grab that. Hasn't been used in a long time. It's rusted. Well, this is all destroyed. Anything back here? I don't think there is. You said that about Resident Evil though, and look at you now. Look, I did. But Resident Evil isn't actually that scary. I mean, look, maybe Dead Space won't be that scary. Hey Bagel, Dead Space is spooky. Or there's The Evil Within, which is very much like Resident Evil. I actually played a tiny bit of that and that was kind of scary, but maybe I could handle it more now. Dead Space is another action-adventure style horror game. That's quite the jump. 7 is, but that's about it. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 looks scary. I don't know how I'm going to play it, but we'll have to do it because I like Resident Evil. Oh, there's a zombie there. Okay. Dead Space is scary, yeah. Okay. There's nothing here. Just, well, it's a survival horror, so sort of similar, just less stress of worrying about ammo. Emma just becomes a horror streamer. Oh. It's just ice, okay. Woo, there's a body. There's a body here too. There's a few bodies. I'm guessing they're gonna probably like wake up after I do something. Like this. You're getting up now? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh fucking hell, they're jumping out of the ice too. Just let me turn around and run. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, my health was low. I forgot that my health was low. Way back here. We can skip that cutscene though. It's fine. A body? Hopefully it's Steve. Was there a Dead Space remaster or did I imagine that? I have no idea. Welcome in, Firefly, how you doing? I might keep the grenade launcher on me. Well, at least now I know that that fucking tentacle thing does attack me, so I can just stay away from it. And I should probably fight those zombies. I just wanted to run, and then running did not seem to work. Okay. Nothing over there. We got the tentacle in here. Tentacles. That's about it. We haven't done much. Oh, I still have that with me. Okay. Wait, Ryab is making it up. Might have been a rumor. I guess we could try the Okay, 2 hits with that. I mean, that's pretty much most of our ammo for that. We got 1 left. It's fine. It's fine. They were in a good range for a halberd swipe though. Okay, so this was... Wait. If I go this way first, if I die, then I don't need to repeat the other room too. Let's maybe do this first. We're in the yellow caution. Actually, I will equip that because I'll use that. That'll probably kill one of them maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I really haven't done much, have I? We really did not make much progress. There was something shiny over here. I imagine that. I thought I saw something shimmer. Wish I could kill these guys beforehand. Would be nice. It is real, just not out yet. Oh, okay. So you didn't make it up. Oh, I can't skip this? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. And he's just standing there. Dude, that's not a good plan. Okay. I don't want to have to kill the rest of them. I can avoid it. That way we're conserving our ammo. There was a ton of them there too. Hopefully I don't need to go back in there. I mean, I could go in and kill them if I had to, but you know, it's fine. I got this, I'm sure we're gonna have to use that for something. We'll go in here, we'll get the briefcase, kill the zombies, get the extra ammo. Hopefully the briefcase is worth getting. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. I meant to go the other way. I think I was getting caught. On the edge there for a little bit. That's fine though. Oh my god, die! There we go. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, cool. I don't know what's gonna be downstairs, what it's gonna be like down there. I don't know if those freaking moths are still gonna be there, if it's gonna be full of ice. I don't think there's anything else in. We already looked in here. We already looked in here. I'm tempted to use that, but if the moths are there, the moths tend to not actually kill you, so might be worth waiting. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate that I get hangry and the stretch. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see what is downstairs. Yeah, because if it's moths, then I don't want to heal. But if it isn't, then maybe I should heal. Well, I mean, downstairs I feel like maybe it's going to be fine. I don't know if it got damaged in the process. Oh. I don't know if that body was there before. I don't know. That body that was covered in... It looks like spiderwebs, but... Okay. Oh shit, wait, Alexander's memo? I don't know if I missed this as Claire or if it's just a Chris thing. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Incorporated. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honourable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Okay. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I'll be able to cherish my sweet memories there. Okay, so it's gonna look like the mansion? I guess it must be nearby. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. Ah, there it is! It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. Oh shit. We might actually get to see Veronica. Okay. There we go, that's Code Veronica. This is the name of the game. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Okay. There we go. There we go. It said the thing! The thing! You know what? This! We have the thing for this! Ooh! Ooh, ink ribbons. Take the paperweight. Yes. There is a file. Alfred's diary. It's really cold today. I'm like... I got my blanket, but I'm tempted to put my heater on. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. A sealed room in the hallway. Like maybe the hallway outside here? I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. Okay. Maybe those are the things that we found previously? February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Okay. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. I was going to say, like, I feel like they're doing these tests on their father. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. I bet it's cold here. It's 12 degrees. I mean, I don't know if it's too far off. What is it? Let's take that. I mean, it's around 16 degrees. So not too different. 16, 17. Some fathers deserve such treatment. Hey Joe, how you doing? Okay, we have the ink ribbons. Alright, and that thing's now living there, which is good. That's where that thing was, the thing that we fought, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's sort out our shit. And, No, didn't want to go out there, what the fuck? No, I'm not leaving. I swear I was looking at the box. It's 0 degrees here, oof. Doing well now that it's cold, nice. They are 100% from Alabama, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pop that away because we don't have any ammo. I don't know if I'm gonna need that yet. I also haven't like looked at these things. Can I open this? Probably not. I'm probably gonna need the lockpick. What about... No. Check it. What is it? I'm guessing that AA is for Alfred and Alexia. King. It's a paperweight, a tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and bottom, but this seems to be related to Umbrella Incorporated. Really? You don't say, with that symbol on there. What I will do is... Let's have that. Get back to full health. And then pop this away. How many green herbs do I have? I only got 2. Hopefully we find more health. Hopefully. Wait, I need the save ribbons. We need them. We're back to 21. We're back to 21 of them. That's a lot. They sound like they're from Florida. They're pretty crazy. Okay, we want to save either this one. let's see. What else is here? Give myself plenty of space to store things. Hopefully we get more health, because I feel like... Ugh! Fucking hell. Fuck, I needed to reload. No, I wanted to run. Oh my god. Could have done that better. Why did it make that sound? Oh, we're only on yellow caution. It's not terrible. I thought that was going to happen though. Had a feeling. I wish Vito was here so I could say I'm having beans for dinner. I wish you could do that too. Oh. It's tightly sealed. A monster might have been the killer. You don't say. Where the fuck am I meant to go then? If it's... Huh? Maybe I need to use those items that I got somewhere. I don't think I'm going to backtrack this far. I'm just going to have a look. Just going to have a look. Hey Tex, how you doing? Back home from my 3 AM shift. Oof, that's rough. Just saying your third income source. It's like I never left. Anyway, I know, luck time. No worries, thank you for the luck. I hope the work was going well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that we can really interact with, do anything with. I feel like we'll have to come back here to like leave when there's an emergency, but that's probably it. Waluigi, did I say hello, by the way? Hello if I didn't. Hello again if I did. I mean, I'll check out the other room up here. I'm trying to think. Wait. Oh shit, I can go down here. What is that? That's the thing, that's the dude. A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Oh no. Oh no. Can I go in there? I don't think I could get here before when I was, No, this is a new area. Ah, okay. I didn't, but don't worry. Oh, I'd like to say hello. The control panel for the crane. To operate the crane, I need the crane key. That makes sense. Cool. Cutscene. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. No. Okay. There's a little room at the end there. What do we have? Hasn't been used for quite a long time. There's no need to unfreeze him, right? I mean, I hope so. I don't want to unfreeze him. Ew, look, there's blood. There's a switch. Let's press it. Okay. Do I want this? It's an extinguishant. It should be used with a fire extinguisher. Oh, fuck yeah. We're going to be able to get the Magnum. There was a weapon that was blocked off by fire. Can I use this? I can. Okay, we're going down. Oh, okay, it takes us right here. Perfect. Can I actually leave, or is it blocked off? I'm guessing that's maybe like full of ice or something. Okay, okay. Well, I know I can get that. What about the other elevator? You're gonna take me up, maybe? Yeah. I don't like the blood that's there. It appears to be some kind of control panel. There's a small square hollow. There's a notice. You can drain the water under the following conditions. To clean the tank, to exchange the water. I should let the water out of the water tank. Okay. Okay, well, I think I don't have anything on me, but we need the fire extinguisher, maybe the crank. I don't know if it'll fit in here, but we can give it a try. Or maybe the weight. I don't know. Surely a good thing will happen. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get past the freaking Hunter. I do kind of want to see what's at the other end. No. Like what's in that little room up the top there. Crank a sick 180, yeah. We're probably gonna go down there too. Vito, hello. Let me spoil this game for you real quick. There are zombies and they bite. Vito. They're not vegan, it's not vegan. Why would you spoil it? How you doing? By the way, Vito, Alma wanted to tell you, Alma might still be here lurking, but Alma wanted to tell you that they're having beans for dinner, I think. Alma wanted to specifically tell you that. Oh, I was like, did that kill it? That killed it. Now, hopefully, the monitor thingy does not come back because that's super annoying. Danger. I thought I heard something, but I think it was on my own feet. My own feet. Ooh. Oh, is it an elevator? Okay. Disgusting, but whatever suits Alma. Wait, where am I? I hear water. I fucking hear something. Ugh! Okay. We are poisoned. Great. Oh, I like outside. What is that? There's something in the corner. You can't see it because I'm in the way. No, I think this is all fake. That's definitely a painted wall. Ew. Creepy. That's what I could see. I can't seem to interact with it. Poison, just great, you know? Perfect. Okay. Well, there was in here. Let's have a look in here. Health? Ah! Fuck. Oh, it's only a fucking blue herb too. I'm gonna fucking die. I am dead. Safe route? Maybe? Maybe? Cool, thank you. Maybe there's just ammo. No, I think it is a safe room. Fuck yes! So many bullets. This music got very intense. A criticism of this game's HD remaster is that the lighting's kind of bad. In some cases, dark places are even darker. Right. Cosmic, hello. It's Tiara time. It is Tiara time. That was thanks to Ryab. Okay, we've really got to heal. That's where I put the thing, I think. Okay, let's not do that. Let's combine that and we can use it. We're still only on shit. We're only on orange caution. That's fine. It's fine. I do have a first aid spray, but that's gonna like fully heal me. And then I have 2 other green ones. Let's have a look at this. It's an electricity connecting device. There's a hollow in the shape of an octagon. I'm not trying to spoil, as it's been 20+ years since I played. But don't shotgun shells hit more than one target, or is it 1 zombie per shell? I actually have no idea. I feel like it only hits one of them. I feel like if anything hits more than one, it might be like grenade launcher. I could be wrong though. Thank you for letting that fake Brazilian know I was having beans. I mean, hello Vito. You're welcome, Elma. I saw Vito, I was like, I have to tell Vito this. Have to. Well, it looks like this is gonna get power back on. What if I interact with this now? Yeah, hang on. It's an electricity connecting device. I can switch the supply of electricity. I can switch the supply of electric power. Can I turn things on though? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe now it'll work. Oh wait, there's another green herb. Okay, I think it's lighter in here now. I think so. Now is probably a great time to save. Probably. Well, we've used this already, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if we'll use it again as Chris, but we'll see. Yes, we will use an ink ribbon. Okay, we want to do it here. These older games really don't give you much storage, do they? They don't. The remakes were good, how you could find the hit patches. I have been able to expand my storage in this as Claire, I think. So I had even less. Okay, well, we can take these zombies down. We can do it. Made a challenge? Yeah. I think that is getting more than one. Also, combining them in my storage here is actually good. It saves time. Because I would, like, some of them were getting hit that were behind each other. What's that? Is that just a piece of, I think that's just a piece of, flesh. Oh, no, it's a hat. Ah. No, run the other way, other way. No, I can't fucking see if you stumble back. Look at them all. Nice. Okay, we good. Well, now we're getting more health. This is good. I feel like I can actually use more health now. That was the chillest title I've ever seen. Also chillest because it's cold in here. Okay. Well, I need to put some stuff away because now I have like a bunch of health with me. Did you do the highest? Wait, what do you mean? The highest? Oh no. I'm getting low on shotgun shells. It's fine, it worked well for them. Did you do the high hat? What? I didn't mean to knock the hat off, if that's what you're asking. Is that a blue herb? It is. Let's use that and then combine those two. It's pretty good. Okay. I feel like I can progress through. the hi-hat. The bottom. This? I did that. Yes, I did. That is me. I have a sound thingy on my stream deck. It comes in handy. Okay. So we still have, there's that door here. There's also the door there. And we still need to go get the other weapon too, actually. Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmic. Cosmic, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing thanks to Joe. Joe, thank you. I'm gonna have a look in here and then, but I might turn around so I can go and get the... This is the area that looks like the castle. This is so fucking cool. Okay, I need to turn back. We're gonna turn back and get the other weapon. We can go and get the Magnum. I know we can go and get it, so we're gonna do that first. All evidence I've saved here is I've killed these zombies, so that's okay. Let's go and get the fire extinguisher because we need that. And then there's something about lowering the water. I don't know if I needed the lever or something else. I might grab the lever though. Oh, let's pop these away. We don't need them. Empty extinguisher and the valve. All right, we're going back. I hope the thing's not back. That doesn't make any sense. The sensor that triggers the hunters to show up. I think we just want to go through here again. Wrong channel, Anthony. I think I used to have a hype one, but because it's not my username, the bot, they're not a sub, so the emotes wouldn't work. I think I used to have one. Fuck you. Fucking hell. This is the fucking worst. I hate that that's there. Wait, will this work now? We might have to redo this. Oh, we need the crane key, yeah. Welcome in, Cthulhu hates hugs. Welcome. You're new to the channel, but if I see Code Veronica, I clicky the stream. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for that follow. I am a little bit lost. I'm trying to remember. Wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. I'm gonna have to use that too. Otherwise, that guy's gonna kill us. Okay, I might have to redo this part where there's zombies that we killed. And this fucker in here. I wish I had the things beforehand. We're having to backtrack. Yes, let me refill this. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go down here. We get the weapon. Are you sure? Okay, there we go. I had to get very close to the fire. Yay, here we go. Magnum. That doesn't look too good. Is there anything down here? There's nothing left. Oh, I did stuff down here before as Claire. A heat-sensitive explosive is set here. I don't have anything that I can heat up. I lost a little bit of respect for Cthulhu if he hates hugs. You played this way back in the day on the Dreamcast because I'm fucking old. Emma is all in on Resident Evil these days. Yeah, I only just recently got into it, like at the end of September before Spooky Month. I was like, let's try Resident Evil, and now I love them. I've played 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, and now this one. Okay, we want to go back this way. See if I can do anything with the water thing. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. There's a small square? No, I didn't think so. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here now. Okay. Did you play Zero yet? Not yet. That one is going to be next, actually. That's next on my list to play. I'm kind of playing them in, like, release order, but if there's a remake, I play the remake instead, because getting hold of the OG, like, 2 and 3 is not easy. A Magnum surely is going to one-shot this dude. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to run past. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, fuck you, you hunter. Okay. I don't like having to go back in there, that's really annoying. I mean, there's... Oh, I was like, what's that? That's the tiara time. I'll say goodbye to the tiara. Okay. We have a couple of areas to explore. I don't remember what that door was there. There's that door here. Wait, that's where I was... That's that other part. I think I remember. That was not shiny before. Oh, it's moving now. Wait, what? Is that because I turned the power on? It's all shiny. Oh, there's a it's right here. What is this? The wing object. Are we maybe gonna find another jeweled bug thing? I feel like there was something else shiny. But, oh, I can actually get in here. Okay. There's something over here. Yeah. Another one. I actually didn't think I was going to be able to get in there. I surprised myself. Okay. I don't know if I can go through this door yet, but let's have a look. We can. We can. Ho ho ho. This is making me think of Resident Evil 1. Okay. This looks quite important. So, I'm not sure which way to go yet. But the other room I know had ammo in it and stuff, and I think there was a map too. So I want to do that. There's all the zombies in here, and then this room. Okay. Please refrain from tickling the old ones. Oh gosh. This looks like Resident Evil 1 too. Give me that. Give me. Oh, there's shotgun shells here. I saw the other ammo first. Nice. Okay, we have a lot. It's a picture of beautiful scenery. Like this totally is like Resident Evil 1. There's nothing strange. I'm guessing this is the locked door. Oh, that accesses. Okay. Okay. A beautiful oil painting. I see the map in here. A woman drawing water. Oh wait. No, push it that way. It's cracked. Yeah, the floor's cracked there. This room makes me so nostalgic, it almost breaks my heart. I mean, can I push this from anyway? Maybe if we put it on the crack, it'll fall through. But just enough so that I can grab the paper. No, this way. This way. Oh, there we go. I was like, oh, I didn't. There we go. I thought that might be it. Got the map of the Antarctic lab. First try. Yeah, this is very much like RE1. Okay, I'm gonna suss out in here. It appears to be a protective suit. Yeah. I don't know if I want to be going in there. Getting a bit nervous. I feel like I should be saving soon. Ooh. Hey, it's like... I don't know if I should be taking these. It seems to work by electric power. Okay. But okay. We'll put the jewel back because I don't have enough space. I kind of wonder though what's in the other one. What's on the other side? Ammo. I'm not going to be able to take it though. We'll put him back. We'll put him back. Cakes Unicorns, hello, welcome in. My thick kitty Squeaker has joined me in watching you. Aww. Cute. I have two kitties. I have a thick kitty. She was a chunky kitty too. You took the blue jewel. Does that mean you stay in the Matrix or exit? I don't remember. You'll take the sleepy time dreamland pill. Thank you very much. Yeah. I guess we'll have a look in here. We'll have a look. If it's scary, I'll turn around. Oh, not moths. I don't want to go up there yet. I feel like I've done some stuff. Well, I haven't done heaps, to be honest. But we have so many saves. I can afford to save. There's quite a lot. Okay. Is that where maybe that's where I just went. How's the game going? I was playing Dark Souls 2 with my friend, just killed sentinels which were really scary. Even scarier were the creepy things in the other place that were scared of fire though. Yeah, the I don't remember what they're called, but they were very creepy. They're very creepy. The sentinels, is that the boss fight where there's 3 of them? Is that one? Okay, actually, you know what I might do before we save? I might grab those items. Ruined Sentinels? Yeah. I think I second tried them and I was pretty early on. And everyone was like, what the fuck? What? How? You first tried them 2 times because of my friend and the NPCs. Oh, nice. I did it solo, and yeah, I think I got that. I think it was second try. I think it was second try or third. One of those. I'll pop this away. The music in this safe room is so intense. It's like, I feel like the safe room music is usually like nice and chill, and it's like, it's fine, everything's fine. You can just chill out for a little bit. I don't know what those wing objects are for yet, so yeah, we're gonna go away. A shotgun is good. I think we'll have enough space to get everything. I had a pretty weak build, unfortunately. Dex and Faith after the Faith nerf, right? I was either just doing Dex or Strength, but I got to them like pretty early in the game. Cause I think they're not compulsory. Okay. Let me take it. Yes, please. I think I meant to put the jewel back to move the thing. Yeah. I remembered that, and after facing them myself, I was like, Soul's Queen! Thank you. I know I was salty when you beat the boss in Iron Keep because it took me 100 tries. Freaking... Oh, what's his name? In the fire area. Lava area. I got him on... Was it 3rd attempt? I think. You were definitely doing strength. You had a lot of strength there. Okay, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's one or the other. We got a socket. Yes, put the jewel back. It was fun, but I just had to hit everything a lot more than strength, folks. Yeah, I still beat the game and DLC with that build, so I'm happy. Nice. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Okay. I feel like I might have to combine this with the other thing. Because now we can use this in that other annoying section. I've got to go past another hunter probably. There we go. Now it's square. Smelter Demon is the one. I'm not looking forward to me streaming Dark Souls 2. You definitely don't have to. You definitely don't have to. Okay. I don't want to go back to that section, but now I'm just like, I probably should. What have I done since I last saved? I think I went back. And you see what I could have done is I could have gotten the items from here and then gone back and done everything at once. I haven't been very efficient so far, which is annoying. So what I might do, maybe we head back now, and if I die then like I know to get this. And then yeah, I can get that and then we go back and then get the Magnum. Do everything. And the tiara. I mean, I didn't know what to do anyways, so it's fine. I didn't realize this item was going to help me, so it's good. Hopefully we can not trigger the hunter thingo. That would be ideal, but they're tricky to not trigger them. It's right fucking there. It's right there. So annoying. I feel like I'd just be gonna waste like ammo and stuff. See, now we can do this. I did it. My skills will suffer if I don't do Dark Souls 2 because my skills build off each other. They definitely do, yeah. Why on earth are baby wipes more efficient at cleaning my glasses than actual glasses cleaning solution product that I paid £12 for? Hey, you found a cheaper solution. And I didn't mean to make solution as a pun in there, but hey, it works. Okay. What is that? I need to use my normal gun. I don't want to waste my... Oh, it's just... I thought the shiny was like a bug, like wings. Oh, it's the crane key. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Now I should get my fucking Magnum out. Yeah, that worked well. Can I just climb out? Can I climb out? Probably gonna hurt myself if I climb out of that way. We had a really funny encounter with it. The same invader who invaded me twice. They helped me with other bosses earlier in Tower, and then they invaded us before Sentinels. We didn't want to fight them, and they didn't want to fight us either, so we just ended up fist fighting. Nice. Don't get cranky, Emma. Get it? Cranky. I'll try not to. Okay, well I think I'm done with this section. But we're only on caution. We're only on caution. But that freaking... Although if I leave out here, that's where I use the crane. So I can probably avoid the hunter. We can probably avoid it. If I go this way first. See what happens here. But I feel like this is a bad thing. Like, I don't feel like this is a good idea. Because this is like the bad guy. This is a terrible plan.
Who could have done this?
That's long. It's evil. It's evil.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Ew. Man, I should have saved. We've done a bunch of stuff. Can we just run away, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. We can plan everything better. I know I can do all that better, and yeah. Its butt is pulsating. Yeah. Maybe he just wants to talk to you about your car insurance. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I might be able to do more before that boss fight anyway. You sent them a message saying, thanks for not killing me, and they were like, it was funny, if you ever need help, just tell me. Souls games can be wholesome too. They can be. They definitely can be. Good thing you don't have a spider phobia. I mean, I think I do, but wait, did I? I totally missed these. I totally missed them. Okay, what have we... I don't have the map. All right. I think... I think I've still got to kill all those zombies out here. Okay, we can do a bunch of stuff before going back in there. I reckon. We can do some stuff. Let's pop that away. We need that. And we need that. I don't think I need this yet. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna kill these zombies out here. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize there's extra shotgun shells. That was great. Alright. We got those guys, and then there's a bunch more around here. His hat. Is there another one? Maybe I killed him. I guess I could have 2 of these. Because they do like 1 level each, yeah. When I was doing Pyromancy Dark Souls 1, I got invaded in Anolondo. I used all my spells on that onion person, but I wanted to remain loyal to the challenge, so I tried to punch them instead of getting a weapon. Didn't work, so I just leave them there. They didn't want to kill you. Emma, were you taught how to do the shotgun trick from the remake or the 2-3 remakes? No. I literally only realized now that shotgun will like hurt multiple zombies. Okay, so I think this leads me to where I do want to go. Yes. Okay. And we have enough space to pick up everything in the other room too. Very good. Shotgun trick is my 80s hairband's name. Get in the right spot. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I can't get in there because that is blocked off. We could also explore in there a little bit more. No, not there. This long process. Anyway, get in the right spot. There we go. Take that too, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we'll need those jewels. We might. We might need them. I might try to take one. Because if I can take them, then I can put them in my storage, because I think I might need them. Maybe. Okay, but then it'll say like, do you want to put it back? No, but then I can only take one. Okay, we'll put it away. We'll put it back in there. I wonder if we'll maybe get like fake gems or something if we need them. I don't know if we need them though. Like they still show on the map there. But we'll see. Okay, so we got that. So now when I go back in that room, I can get the magnum and the other thing, the key. But that leads to the boss. So I kind of want to like, what we'll do is I'm going to try to maybe explore some more down here. And then I'll go back and then we'll do that and do that fight. I think there's some other items that I'm missing. There was some outside that I picked up near like the carousel thing. And I might explore that other house a little bit. But I mean, we can probably save soon. Yes, I do want to go out here. And I didn't, like, there's that kind of mansion with the stairs. I didn't really go in there, but maybe we have a look around. Is it like the wings? Yeah. Not sure what they do, but they look like bug wings. Okay, well, let's have a little look. In here, I wonder if I can open that door. Also, let's do that, just in case. Shouldn't all guns be shotguns technically? It's locked. Yeah. A biohazard symbol, so we need a key with a biohazard symbol on it. These look like I could interact with them. Anything back here? I think that's Claire. I don't want a cutscene because I don't want to. But that's Claire. It's definitely her. Look. Okay, yeah, I don't want a cutscene. I mean, one might happen anyway, but technically yes, but the name refers to the bullet. Shotguns basically hurt multiple of everything because the gun itself, when you fire a shotgun, it shoots in a spread. Yeah. The shotgun shells contain tiny metal bits called shot, which distinguishes them from other bullets which are powder, right? I had to look that one up one time because I was also curious, yeah. Why is Claire in the green stuff? I'm guessing Alexia's probably put her there. It's a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. I'm guessing I need to get the gems somehow. Okay, so there's only one door here? Okay. It looks like she got signed by Simon from Ghostbusters. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably locked. Okay. It seems like boss fight is the next thing to do, but we're gonna save first. Because I do have to do a couple of things. So we'll have to try to avoid the hunter thing. But then once we're in there, I'll get the magnum first, and then I will do the lever thing. We'll get the key and kill that one hunter that pops up. But yeah, we've got a plan in place. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get those gems that are on the map that's flashing there, but I'm gonna probably need like fakes or something to put in their place. Where did you leave off with Claire last? The last time we saw Claire was, we had the boss fight on like the top of the building in the snow. And then her and Steve were, not flying away, but they were in like some vehicle. And then the vehicle got attacked, I think by Alexia. And then that was the last thing that we saw. All right, let's, we'll hold on to the Magnum bullets because that'll be good for the fight. Let's pop the wing objects away. Probably a good idea to bring my first aid spray as well. I'm bringing a lot of ammo, but like, it's probably good. All right, we'll take the ink ribbons. We'll save. Because it's not like we're running low on save ribbons. And then we'll do the fight. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, we want to do this one. There's only been the one time where I've had to go back to a previous save, so I feel like I've done pretty good. All right, we'll pop them away. I think I might take a quick little break before we do the fight, just because I need to go to the bathroom. And yeah, I definitely did that a bit more efficiently this time. So now is gonna be time to get up and stretch. If you also need to take a break, now would be a good time to do that. Go get a snack if you need, a nice beverage, go to the bathroom, get up and stretch. I kind of feel like a hot beverage, but I don't know if Kieran's home at the moment. Kind of feel like a coffee or like a hot chocolate. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Enjoy some clips while I'm gone, and yeah. Hot toddy, yeah. All right, guys, I'll be back soon. Ha! Sucked in. There goes your hat. Bye. Ah! What? What? You chased me in the water? Was that it? Was that it? Second try? Second try, here we go. That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens, go away. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. Oh, no, what the fuck? Ah! Fuck. It's a big alien thing. Okay, we're doing it. We're going in the water. Fuck this shit. It jiggled, but I don't know if... No! 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 Ugh! Fuck off! Oh. Oh shit! Ah! Why did it suddenly... Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious. I think if I just drop it down, then we will make it. I just gotta make it here. Huh. He was cranky. He was cranky. What is he getting? What's that? Is it a sign? Ah. Oi! Don't! He's trying to step on me. The music, yeah. Dude, I need you to put your hat on. There we go. Ugh, no! Run! Run! No! Run! My gosh, they took a lot to die. No, what the fuck? No! No! I didn't know those hands were in this game. Ah! Those things terrified me in Ocarina of Time as a child. This is great. We will see KK once you guys have written your letters. Okay. Oh. I was like, he didn't even go for me. Shit. Viva Pinata, yes please. I've only played the tiniest bit of that a couple of years ago and I... Ah, fuck, no! Shit, I could hear zombies. I apologize for the scream. I was not planning to do that. There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they're called. Night thing, these guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... Alright, I'm back. Cakes, you're asking if there's any point to killing Pursuer multiple times. I don't remember. But no, it's just, he's just annoying in the fact his name is Pursuer. If you're like me and you feel the need to kill everything in an area, then there is a reason to kill him. But yeah, I think it's just to pursue you through the game. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm not taking a shit ton of health with me. I don't have much health. So anyway, we have this. We have the extinguisher. We need to go back to... I think I'm gonna go in that elevator. And then... where? I don't remember. Oh, the elevator takes us to here, I think. And then we want to go into that very first room. Okay, yeah. Just getting my bearings. I'm one of those that can't parry in Dark Souls. I've never parried in like the Dark Souls games. I did some parrying in Bloodborne. I've definitely found that to be easier. And obviously Sekiro. I mean, the whole game is a parry game. Wait, where am I going again? No, I need to go in the elevator. I'm getting so lost. As soon as I start to, like, you know, understand the map and know where I'm going, we go somewhere else that I'm like, damn it. I just learnt. Okay, if I'm careful with them, we can somewhat avoid them. Oh, fuck. This is good though, this is good. Okay, so first things first. We fill this up. We go down below. We get the good weapon. Hopefully we have enough. Hang on. I've only got the one slot available. This is bad. Oh my god, it's fine. Now I'm like, oh, wait, it's gone. Yes, it's gone. I was wondering if it would, I'd need to discard it, but it just kind of automatically did it. Perfect. We have enough space for the gun and the key. And there was nothing around here, yeah. I mean, we need something to blow that up and open it, but I don't think I have that thing yet. All right. In Bloodborne, it made life so much easier to parry, but in Dark Souls, I just roll or take the hits with a shield. Yeah. My tactic is roll. Just roll as well. Thank you for that follow, welcome in. Okay, we've done that. Now we can go up here. That doesn't look like there's water in there, but it could just be this angle. I think it's just the angle. Yeah. And this item actually might get discarded as well. It does. Okay. So we pick up the item and then there's going to be the freaking hunter's going to pop in here. But we have that. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't get hit. Didn't get poisoned. This is a good run so far. This is a good run so far. Okay. Gotta go. Happy to leave you with a spider though. No worries, Alma. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in, Burn. How you doing? Was that a glowing frogman? Kind of. They look like frogs. They're usually green, but there's like poison ones that are kind of purpley orange. I guess they kind of look like they're glowing a bit. And yeah. Okay. So now we want to... Yeah, we just need to leap out there. I'm so glad I didn't activate a hunter out here. I'm so glad I didn't. And that then, I didn't realize it was going to be right there. Okay. Okay, we can try it. We can do it this time. We can do it this time. They look like molten lava. Kind of, yeah. Sounds hot. Yep. You're doing good, Burn. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm gonna try to take down this boss and, well, enemy. I guess it's kind of like a boss. Let's see. Well, I've got my... We have my magnum. That one bullet, that'll do. I don't think this can... Oh, it can hold more. Okay. Just making sure everything is like full. Alright. Well, I think the magnum's good to start with. Because that'll be like the most powerful. And actually, I wonder if I could hop down onto the ice, because I kind of like stayed on the railing part, but I think it's probably best to maybe go onto the ice. Welcome in, C1, one of the best games in the series. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. No, don't do that. Oh, was that it? Was that it? I got it! Okay. Okay, okay, cool, cool. We're only yellow caution. Oh wow, we can go inside the spider. Oh, there's something over here. I was like, is there something? Ooh, Alexander's Pierce. Oh, that must have been Alexander. Like their dad, because they did experiments on the dad. Ah. It's making sense. I just realized that is all crushed in now over there. Okay. Whew. Chris looks like Keanu Reeves in this game. I don't really see it. Gross, inside the spider. Yeah, disgusting. I just ran into the kitchen and it's already dead. It's already dead. I was surprised. Go into the spider. Yeah. Which version is this? I'm playing on the Xbox, so it's like the remastered, I guess? Remastered version. HD remaster, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we got that item.
Sorry.
No. Siri, what are you doing?
Could you say it again?
Shush. I was like, what was that sound? I never use that. I should just turn her off. Okay. So I think we're done here. I think I'm done in that section too. I think we want to go back here and then down the elevator and then we can save again. Because we haven't done much, but like, I don't want to have to redo that again. We had a really good run through that. And then we go back down here. Now, actually, though, then I can interact with Claire, hopefully. I don't know if we'll get a cutscene or not, but... You want to make a coffee, but you're comfy? I know the feeling. I also want a coffee, but I'm streaming. I'll wait till Kieran comes back. The re-release, yeah. Siri wants to be part of the stream, yeah. I gotta be careful saying that name, though, because... Gotta be careful. You love this version? The one... Yeah, the PS3 one is dope. Burn through the ribbons. I've got like 20. I have got like 20. You still feel like Dreamcast is the way to go. I've never played on Dreamcast. Wait, did I just... Okay. Yeah, I think I've just got to try to avoid the hunter. I do have my magnum, so like I can kill them easily. But still. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel. Yes. Perfect. So I think we're gonna need this one with the other two that we found. King! You're new here. Hi, King. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming on my channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months. I still can't believe it's been over a year. Thank you. How you doing? 20? Not enough. The Dreamcast has the initial version of the game. Code Veronica X has some more to it, right? Unfortunately, Code Veronica X is only available as a Japanese-only game in the Dreamcast, right? Ew, have I been here this long? Gross. Okay. Oh, maybe these things are gone. They might not be here anymore. I don't know. They're gone. They're gone. Fuck yeah, they're gone. Oh, yes. I need to save. We need to save. I'm so glad I managed to do that without activating a fucking hunter there, because they're so annoying. Like, they're not difficult to kill, but they damage me and I don't have to waste bullets on them, you know? That's why I only follow for a month and then unfollow. Vito, you've been here for longer than that, you know. Okay. Are you gonna... I don't think I need to heal yet. So we can probably put the spray away. I need to try to get the other jewels, I think. I might put my magnum away actually, because it's like it's powerful, but like I kind of want to. I don't know. Should we save it? No. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Okay, I think I have. Yeah, that was the last one. Back to the top again. The cooldown is everyone's doing the follow age now. Vito's been following for over 7 months. A-Dubs has been here for just over a month. Only a month. It feels way longer than that. I'm here because you showed me Emma and Kieran, so I'll be quiet. Vito, yeah. Rive has been here for 1 year, 1 month, almost 1 year, 2 months. Everyone has a year and I only have a month. That's okay. That's all right. Can't blame me for sharing the good stuff. Chris has been Chris has only been here for 1 year and 2 months apparently, but has a 24-month sub badge. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it, Chris, Unemployed Writer, has the 2-year sub badge, which none of you had seen yet until today. Okay, I think I'm gonna see if I can get those jewels. Then I'm gonna go say hi to Claire and see if she is awake. Well, we can also check out this upstairs area. I kind of avoided it because I was like, I don't know. I wish I knew the actual length of my followage. I think it's around the 2 years, or I think it's around 2 years. Maybe a little more. Like, I don't think you subbed right away. But I feel like after when we found your channel and then you decided to like check ours out, you were here like from then on, you know. And I don't even have like VODs saved from back then, so I wouldn't even be able to go, oh, let's go look at a VOD and see. I know I was playing Kingdom Hearts at the time though. I don't know which one, but it was definitely Kingdom Hearts. Dog was being bad? Oh no. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. Everyone's checking out their follow. I say followage, but I know it's like follow age. Lainey, hello. How you doing? Lainey has been following for 2 years, 2 months. Wow. I still can't believe it's been that long. Lainey, Chris has the next sub badge. That's what you have to look forward to for your next one. I'm a total child in this group. You've been here for almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. Would have been from around early November, methinks, yeah. King has been here for 1 year and 5 months. Oh, thank you. Do you feel like making me a coffee or a hot chocolate? Or a mocha, I should say.
Maybe.
I wouldn't mind that.
I can do something.
Did you find any kind of decongester thingy or not?
I haven't been out to the shops yet.
Oh. I thought you were. But all good. I actually feel less congested now. I still feel a little bit, but definitely less.
Okay. I'll get you a mocha.
Thank you. Wait, you're on Twitch because of Cosmic Vito? Really? Oh, nice. I mean, you introduced us to Cosmic as well. I could go back and see when I first joined, but I feel like I'd cringe. Actually, Ryab, I think so. I have been editing through my Dark Souls 3 footage, and I think I found the part when you followed, but I didn't bother saving it or whatever. It was just like, oh, thank you for the follow, Ryan. And I was like, oh, that's when you're Ryab now. That's when Ryab joined. You saw it, Lainey. It's so nice. Thank you. You have everyone as well. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling quite congested today. Like I think it must be allergies, but like my ear is kind of blocked and sore, and I just feel like ugh, just stuffy. I'd hate to look back at a VOD when I found the stream and realized I was backseating or something. I don't remember if you did it all. It's fine. I mean, obviously backseating is not okay, but obviously we all make mistakes, and some people will do it by accident, and then once they realize that it's not allowed, then, you know, if you learn from there, that's okay, as long as you're learning. I think it'd be super weird to see like my first few streams, because like the quality would have been a lot lower, and I would have been probably super awkward. It'd be weird to see them. Actual chat Bebe though, dabs in 20. You are a Bebe, Miss Vaughn. Who's Ryan, right? Back when you were Ryan? I feel like Lainey dropped you here. Probably. Probably. When Lainey and I met, our communities kind of just like merged together. Also, fun news, I got ghosted on a date yesterday. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Bourne. Screw that person that ghosted you. They could at least just, like, tell you that they weren't going to show up or be, you know, polite about it. That's shitty. I feel bad looking back at some VODs, especially when I was having a manic episode without realizing. So embarrassing. Oh. Do they still got that infinity ammo glitch at the beginning of this game, or do they patch it out? I have no idea. I haven't tried to do any kind of glitches or anything. I'm trying to get it to do a, you know, first playthrough as the game was intended to be without that kind of stuff. To be fair, I was a complete Twitch noob when I joined, yeah. You kind of want to make your Twitch name a lighter purple. Ooh. Actually, Wub was telling me a way around that. Because if you have Twitch Prime, I think you can set your username to like any color that you want. but you can only do it if you have Twitch Prime. But basically Wob said that she, I think, had a free trial of it, set the color, and the color has stayed since then, even though she doesn't have any more. And I was like, that's a good idea if I ever want to change mine. Because I'm not like the biggest fan of all like this, like the standard colors. Like they're fine, but like if I'm choosing a color, like I want to choose a specific color. So if anyone wants specific username colors and you don't want to actually have Twitch Prime forever, you can either do a free trial or just have it for a month, change the color, and then it should stay. It should. Now you have to do the follow age on Lainey's channel? Yeah. If I remember, the glitch can't work in the HD remaster, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I'm doing good, Freddie. You can call me Emma. You don't need to call me Red. I know I have red hair, but I don't particularly like the nickname, so call me Emma. Or M. You guys can call me M, but you guys don't really call me M. You can set it to a hex code. Yes, that's what Bob was saying. Oh, that jewel definitely looks different. It's like a weird shape. But I don't know if I can get these. Mocha will be giant size, by the way. That's okay, thank you. 1 year, 7 months, 12 days, just slightly longer than the time I've been here, so I'm definitely Lainey's fault. Yeah, you go complain to Elena. No complaining. That's a funny way of pronouncing Emarina. That name is only when she's wearing a tiara. Okay. But I can't put the other jewel in. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't need these. Maybe I need to get other jewels or something. Anyway, let's check upstairs here because I haven't properly been up here. I saw bugs and I was like, nope. Nope. Gonna set your username color to boobs. Nice. Oh, King! Another tiara. This is our second tiara time today. Okay. Tiara is back. Good thing I have it out here. Let's just pause, because... Ew, this area sounds gross. Do you hear that? There we go. Tiara timer is starting again. You mean it for 8 months, Cakes? Already 8 months? Get them the damn tiara, Emarina. It's a habit of mine to make up ridiculous nicknames for people I converse with. I always feel uncomfortable calling them by their proper government name. I'm weird like that. I mean, I think it's just, you know, you call someone by the names that they would like to be called. You know, otherwise you're gonna make the other person feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I think, you know, whatever someone chooses to be called, it's best to go with that. Now I have to track down my Twitch history. Actually gonna make a coffee now? Nice. BAB gonna make some lunch. All good, Ryab. I don't know if it makes them uncomfortable if they tell me, so I don't have to carry that undeserved guilt on my conscience. I mean, I would hope that if someone was like, oh, hey, don't call me that, then they would just say so. Like I've done. Probably Bumfluff dropped you at Laney's. Oh, really? Yeah, I think, yeah, what Carradon's saying, you know, asking someone, hey, can I call you... Are you okay with me calling you this name? You know, some people might be, you know, they might not be okay with speaking up and saying, hey, you know, I don't like being called this, even if they don't like it. So I think just asking someone is first is the polite way to go about that. See what other people in their community call them. Yeah, exactly. or usually, you know, in some, if it's on Twitch, for example, in their description, it'll probably say like, hey, I'm so-and-so. Like, you can call me this. Some people even say what you can call them. I have mine as, hey, I'm Emma. It was Final Fantasy 9 when Vito found you, really? I can't remember what you were playing when we first met. I think I was playing A Link to the Past, actually. Or Link's Awakening. But... And I remember early on you played a bunch of like some really retro, like there was like a retro Mickey game, I think. It's definitely been like over 2 years now. Anyway, have y'all heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I remember picking on BB, so that feels right. Okay. Ew. Ew! Oh, it's another wing. This looks like a giant poop. We're probably gonna need 4 of these wing ob- Oh fuck, they hurt me? Oh my god. Oh, there's health. What has happened here? I don't know. Bugs have taken over. I did not want to do that. I wanted to look at my map. I'm getting my A's and B's mixed up, guys. What's in here? We got the heartbeat and the controller vibrating with the heartbeat too to make me nervous. I don't know if I need to change to my other weapon or not. Do we need to? Is it just zombies? Is it a hunter? Is it... nothing? Virus research report. I'm sure that is totally not going to be a problem. It's totally organic. Yeah, totally. Except that coming next week, free trial people will definitely not be able to log in for the next month or two. Tell your friends to buy the game. Because the new thingy is coming out for it, isn't it? Is it Endwalker? I think I remember this room from one of the cutscenes. Oh, really? Can I call you Lady M? Not trolling, genuine question. No. Lady makes me feel old. Just Emma or M. Thank you. EMMA. Okay. Work continues on the T. Veronica. They're calling it the T. Veronica virus now, okay. Which I extracted from the Queen Ant. Oh. You know what that's really interesting? I just kind of put 2 and 2 together. This game is called Code Veronica. There are some Australian musicians called the Veronicas that I've been a fan of for a long time now, and they're twin sisters. And there's twins in this game. I don't think they named themselves after this game though. I think they named their band name after, was it like the Veronicas and Heathers and stuff? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. They should just have called it Tronica. T-Veronica. Okay, work continues on the T-Veronica virus, which I extracted from the Queen Ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I wonder if they were using like Veronica's cells or something for this. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. Okay, who is this though? Is this Alexia? My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Yeah, this must be Alexia then. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in. To that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. Do you guys... The loyal... I stumbled on the word soldier for a little bit there because I was like, wait. Solida? I don't think it's meant to say solida there. I think that's a typo. Ooh, it's here. Thank you. Well, that is a big mug.
I told you.
I know, but it's just a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's with Veronicas and twins, right? Don't know. The simulation is starting to break down. The Emma is noticing the pattern. It's time to reboot. Okay. For me to obtain unlimited power... unlimited power! Some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen. And the T Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. Okay. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Alexia Ashford. So this thing out here, I think, is like an anthill kind of thing. Seems like it. Does the content of the mug involve animal suffering? Of course not. I wonder if this is where she was, maybe? Something is written here. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. The design is carved under the name of Alexia. I gotta write this down. I've gotta draw this down. Come on. Notepad. Here we go. Salt Plague, welcome in. How you doing? I look lovely tonight. Thank you. I gave my hair a bit of a cut, a bit of a trim. You probably can't notice it because my hair's still very long. I didn't make it short or anything. But thank you. It was definitely Ant Soldier. She made another ant analogy, yeah. Katie, thank you for the hydrate. It's not the vegan mug. It is not. It's the Lainey mug. It's the Beauty and the Beast mug that I got from Lainey for my birthday this year. It's big. It's quite hot, so I'm gonna let it cool down, I think. Okay, I need to write this down because those symbols were on the dice. The vegan mug was not large enough to contain the mocker I made, yeah. So it's the bucket, yes. All right. Okay. We've got... I don't know if this... Did it say Alexia? I don't know if it did, but anyway. We've got a heart. We have the club, which is kind of like an upside down heart. And then we have the A and the A and then the crown. All right. We're drawing these down in case I need it. Ooh. Cute mug, thank you. It's huge. It is massive. It's literally like the size of my face. Like the length of it is as high as the length of my face. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I was just listening, but I believe the note said it was Alexia. I think so. I'll write Alexia question mark next to it, just in case. Because we might get another one that says for Alfred. There's a button with a design. Oh. I mean, sure, why not? Let's push the button. Nothing bad happens when you push buttons, right? So that's a spade. Oh yeah, I meant spade. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Soup for lunch on stream in that mug next week. I feel like I need more than just the soup. Okay, let's press the button. Oh. I mean, let's just put in the thing that we found. And then A. And then the crown. There's no response. Okay. I feel like we're gonna find something else and then we have to input that. So up near the bugs is the symbols that we need to interact with. I feel like that might open. Okay, I think we are done in here for now. Soup and bread, yes. Yes. Soup and toast, and then you dip the toast into the soup. Ew, bugs. Gross. Ooh. Stop hurting me. I am... Oh. Yes, we'll take it. I'll combine two of them. I don't think they're actually like really doing much to my health. I don't think so. Soup and garlic bread. Yeah. Okay, there's zombies in here. I was like, I can't fucking see where you are, dude. Okay, let's stay back here. I can't see. Maybe soup will help your congestion. Yeah, actually, that's probably good. I don't feel too bad now, but I think it'd be good if Kieran got one. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman. I'm guessing that's Veronica. Mm-hmm. The master of Ashford family. Look at them twitching away. That's like an umbrella! Okay. Can't really see much in here. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I've been concentrating on the research of ants. Okay. People do have their umbrellas and it's not even raining. The ecosystem of the ants seemed truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. Okay, so they're okay with slavery. I mean, they are the villains, so... The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relation between myself and the other ignorant masses. Yep. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on the basement 2 floor. Okay. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential. The T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. What a villain, right? Heading out to get groceries, no worries. Now we know for sure where the Amazon inspiration came from. An old style alcohol lamp. Some alcohol is still left inside. I don't know what an alcohol lamp is. I feel like you're gonna get up. Ah! No, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. No, 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 I tried to run. Run, fucking run, Emma. Oh shit. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We have health, we have health. No fucking hell. I can't fucking see where I'm going. Honestly. I just need them to come out here. Here we go. Something happened there. Now there's two on the floor. Okay, I think they're all dead. We in danger. Oh, that fully healed me. That was weird. Huh. Yes, classic Resident Evil moment. Yeah. She was nice enough to make an antidote, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Ryab. That's not how I intended to spell that. That's fine. The old samurai tactic of running to a corridor so they can't gang up on you. Yep. I was at danger. Was I? It said I was at danger, right? I swear it said I was at danger, unless I looked at the red eye and I saw red and that's... Yeah, no, it said danger. Okay, I'm not seeing things. Okay, cool. Yes, combine those please, thank you. It was only 2 green, and 2 green doesn't normally heal you that much. Ooh, there's a bug there. Oh, we have so many handgun bullets. Nice. 91. That's awesome. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. A computer terminal. It must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Okay. You may be seeing other things, but that you saw. Mm-hmm. It glitched, but for the better. I mean, I'm not complaining. I was just confused. Very confused. Okay. Well, I think I've interacted with everything. I feel like there's more to do with this thing. Can I push it? Or maybe like... Maybe I can light it, but I don't have a lighter. So maybe we have to come back here. I will take this. Alright. Time to start using that thing. Okay, so yeah, we want to go into the elevator. And then that takes us back down there. Okay, cool. Then we can probably save again. Haven't done much, but, you know. We got a lot of saves. Oh, the handgun, yeah. Wait, which way do I go? Stop at buggies. Okay, so I do need to remember that there's an umbrella lamp up near the bug stuff. I washed my hair here. It was a bad idea. I'll have to sleep with it still damp. You don't have a... Do you have a hairdryer? Yeah, I should use the handgun. At least now I'll have plenty. Plenty of ammo. We're gonna go save though, because I mean we didn't do much, but hey. We've made some progression. And I can sort out my shit too. We had a Thanksgiving half Christmas party earlier. Got to see my nephew, cutest kid, also got about $100 out of it. Nice. That sounds awesome. I do not. It's roll up inside a towel, but I might need another towel now. Oh no. I don't like going to sleep with wet hair. If it's a little bit damp, it's okay, but also having like red hair, like if it's wet and I'm using like a light colored pillowcase, it'll like literally seep out and stain it, so there's that too. Well, it seems like the blue herbs are gonna become useless soon. Okay, now we've got 3 of them. I still need to open that. I still need to use that. I think Claire has a rifle. Okay, we're gonna save. Because we have 20 ink ribbons. Okay. I'm also gonna have some food because I should eat. I mean, it is only 1:30, but still. I usually have quite a late lunch. Interacting with Claire might do like nothing, but I'm not sure. I feel like I'm like, could give us a cutscene and like a boss, a mini boss, something. I'm just glad that after killing that spider, that those hunter, like, I don't know what they're called, sensors that like, they sensed me, and then a hunter showed up that they're gone. Okay. Go out here. Go outside. Go into the fake mansion. Kieran made a good mocha. Thank you, Kieran. Even though I don't think he's actually watching. I mean, Kieran's been very lurky with this game anyway, because I think he... Oh, he might play this. I want Kieran to play this, even if it is tank controls. I have very much enjoyed this game so far. Wow, yep, almost just choked. We good? I'm good, I'm fine. I think. Can I have some water? Okay. Choking is so out of fashion. Don't worry guys, I'm fine. We good. It's Claire! She's fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Some kind of tool? Okay, so no cutscene. Oh fuck, I forgot to put those away. Tool. Let me just have a look while I'm here. Have you tried coarse language? For what? I'm off to watch more Sekiro VODs. Have fun, moves. No worries, cakes. Enjoy the VODs. Hope you're prepared. I hope so. I hope that's not a foreshadow. Yeah, so that's obviously there. We need to get 2 others. That's why I was thinking of the other ones, but also, wait, is that something literally right here? I didn't see that before. Oh, it's a knife. Okay, we already have a knife though. Maybe that's Claire's knife. Oh, wait. Can we just cut away? Can we just cut the goop? That sounds about right. I don't think I've used the knife. I haven't used it once. I haven't. Careful! We found her!
Claire.
Chris,
They found each other!
I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me.
Do we though?
He attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire?
Oh.
What's wrong?
I think...
Is she poisoned?
I think I've been poisoned.
Yeah, she needs the special antidote probably.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm guessing it's in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. I'm so happy you spotted it. I saw it last time you were here. It was well hidden. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed it. I mean, I have a knife, so I would have probably gone back and probably got my other one and brought it over here, but anyway. That was quicker. Well, we need to find the antidote. Claire is poisoned. I need serum. Yeah. All right, let's equip another weapon, please. Let's do that. Okay, I feel like enemies are gonna show up now, but we'll see. Gotta grab the other knife and dual wield them, yeah. Okay. Trying to remember where I can go. So there's a room in that mansion area that is locked, but I'm guessing it's going to open once I put all the jewels in there. There's like 2 other jewels here, but I can't seem to get them. Oh, that's the upstairs of the mansion, I think. Yeah, so that's like a whole new area, but we can't get there yet. We need to go back here, which I think we explored this area as Claire initially, because that's, I think, that hallway here is where those bugs were. But I'm like, how the fuck do I get back there again? I don't remember. Although, actually, no, I do know where to go. I think I know where to go. I'm not gonna save or anything though, because we haven't done much at all. I will. Now there's like a tickle in my throat. It's really annoying. Ugh. Why the hand holding? I don't think it's hand holding. In Remake, in the Black Tiger's room, there's a knife for players in case they don't want to waste ammo on the webs. Oh, is that like the spider in that one? The situation with the knife near Claire's location is reference to that aspect from Remake. Nice. I think when I got up to that part, someone told me, well, after I did the fight, they were like, you can actually cheese it by leaving the room and coming back, and then it's gone. Oh wait, is it just for the webs? Because I think I didn't shoot the webs. I used the knife on them. Or are we thinking of a different room? I don't know. Alrighty, gotta bounce. It's been nice, been fun and nice meeting Emma and chat. No worries, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we might see you again soon. I'll be continuing this tomorrow. FYI, if anyone is new here. Wait, what? The boss just disappears? Yeah. Yeah. Just the Black Tiger Giant Spider's room. Yeah, okay. Knife, you can go away. I've got 3! This is my 3rd combat knife. I mean, it helped without having to backtrack, but still. Can't open that yet. I think we're good. Time to head back. It's kind of fucked up. I think it's just like a glitch with the game. Okay, so if I go up the elevator, that will take me, I think, up there. And then if we go into that section where the spider boss was, we climb across the ice, then we can go from here, here to here, and then down those stairs, which I think takes us where I want to go. I think so. I think so. Time to go Zoro and triple wheeled. I hope that this area is safe from hunters. I think it is now, but that sound makes me go, wait. Okay, yeah, what do I got here? I miss the calming safe room music in this area. Something relaxing about it where it's just nice. Okay, so we want to go out here. Also, I guess this is technically like the lab area of the game too, which makes sense because it feels like we're getting closer to the end. Wait, this area was flooded? Yeah, it got flooded and then it froze. Okay. And this is where Claire started here, yeah. So they want us to go in there. But I don't think I can get through because the door here is like blocked. Oh, they don't want us to like climb through the ice, do they? Maybe I don't need to go here. These zombies are gone from here, I think. It's tightly sealed. Makes sense if it's full of ice. Okay, wrong section. I don't know what to do then. We'll go back into that ice room and have a look though. Have a look and see. I don't know if I've been in here since I... as Chris? Ooh, ooh, oh shit. Nice. Nice. It's a mess. Oh yeah, the useless books section. I mean, hey, it's worth it for 6 bits of ammo for my grenade launcher. Could it be boss fight time? I don't know. We only just fought the spider, so I don't think so. The spider was boss-like. But yeah, I don't know how I meant to get down there. I'm afraid of this thing fucking waking up again. Maybe I need to get those jewels somehow. I don't want to go. So there's a room that I left. So this one here, it's like full of zombies that I just avoided killing. I don't know if I should... I don't know. I don't know. That's my bad. I was on the phone for a spill and missed the spot. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you were thinking of. Ammo is always worth it. Yeah. What's that thing? No, it's a human body, but it I think it was the twins' dad that they ran an experiment on. He was like the one that we fought as like as a boss with Claire. I think it's the same one. My net is finally keeping up with Twitch now. Before it was laggy. I'm sorry that it was laggy, but yay for it keeping up with it now. That's exciting. Not a giant fish. BDSM man? Yeah, that dude. That dude. I kind of want to try something, but it could, I don't know if it'll like soft lock the game or what. I could take a jewel and then take it over to the photo. I don't know. I'm not sure. Kinky, he's here just chilling. Chilling because he's literally like in ice water. Man, I keep getting lost in this area. And I don't have the serum, but I think it's gonna take me a while to find it. I think we've got to like get through that mansion looking area. Maybe. Let's have more food. Like, I haven't even like picked up like fake jewels or anything either, so. Although it was, I think it was saying it was operated by power, so it's like, what if we turn the power off? I don't know. Okay. Which jewel should we take? The blue one or the red one? I don't think it really matters, but... And I don't think... I don't know, I have a feeling these aren't the jewels that we need. But maybe they are. Both. I'd love to take both if I could. Love to take both. My rogue brain is yelling at me. Loot! What if I actually haven't inspected these ones? It's almost like the jewel was like cut in half. Like, what if now we try to use it? I don't think it's gonna work, but it's kind of my one idea at the moment. I wish I could just go through there. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. And then I'll see if I can see if I can put it in the painting. I don't know. Very puzzling. No, I can't use it there. Can't do anything in this area yet. Because I'm assuming that door will unlock. I don't know, maybe I do have to go back in that room with all the zombies. Maybe I've got to go back in here and then somehow I can like get down below. And then that will get me not into one of the lower rooms. Maybe. I don't know. Did the other jewel not work here either? I haven't tried the other jewel, but I don't think they're right. Like it won't let me take both of them. Let's check out the zombie-filled room. I have to. That's if they're still there. Maybe they're gone now. Maybe because I've like fought the spider boss, they were like, these zombies say goodbye. Maybe. Not in there. Time to show them some freedom. I think I went into that room there. I wish we could just take the lockpick off Claire. Just be like, hey, we need to borrow this to open this thing. Oh, thanks. Like I think she's conscious, right? What if I go down here? I don't think I can. See, this is... I'm just wasting stuff. I need to, like, I don't want to, if it's not in here, then I'm not, I mean, we can keep exploring if it'll show me where to go, if I know where to go, but. I don't want to waste my bullets on all these fuckers. I don't think this is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, so all we've done since my last save is found Claire. That's basically it. Oh shit, Steve's ass checking room. Yes, that is this room. Like we were this close to escaping early on. But then Steve fucked it up, didn't he? And now she's like, we need to save Steve. We need to save him. Look, the only good thing about that is that I get to play more of this game, alright? Okay, well this room was literally useless and I wasted how much ammo that I didn't need to waste. I'm gonna keep looking around. I don't think I need to go back out there. That's where I found the shotgun, no, the grenade shells. That's where we kind of started. I don't think there's anything. There's that section that we need to find something to detonate, like to to open like a storage cupboard or something. But we don't have anything that I think we can use on that. Like I don't have a lighter, or in like the RE2 remake, maybe the third one too, we would find like, you know, something to put on there to blow it up basically. But I don't think we have anything. So that kind of rules out this area. I haven't checked out this room here. Like the room that's next to the save room, and that's where the dad, I think, was below us. We can check out that. May as well. Some C4, you mean? Yeah, whatever it's called. An explosive. Yes, we need an explosive. We need Claire's lockpick to open the case that we have. I don't know what's in those things, but I'll have a look in here. Where's Bond when you need him? Right. Like I didn't go in here before because I was like, I don't want to get hurt. But I think that's it. Literally nothing. At least we can enjoy the music in here. It's nice and relaxing. Is that a sword on the wall? I think that's a sword above the chest. We're gonna have some more food while we can listen to this nice relaxing music. Looks like a sword to me, right? Can we have that? Wait. What was the back of this room? I'll show you. I'll show you. It's like a secret room, and the body hanging in that other room was down below here. That's when we first saw him, and he was like grunting and making weird sounds. Yeah, it's like a secret door. It's not a lift. This room has had like no other purpose other than showing us that enemy, and then I think there was like an item or two in here. Maybe some ammo, health. Look, a sword or an axe would be slightly more useful during a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, of course it would be. Mythbusters proved it. I mean, one, you're not limited to how many times you can use it. And two, it's quieter than a gun. Yeah, you've got to be closer to the zombies, but... a fire axe in particular would be extremely good. A fire axe? What's a fire axe? I don't think there's anything else in here. Do we have any special key items? We have this paperweight. The rest is just... oh, we got the wings as well. Is Kevin Nash in this game? I don't know who that is. Welcome in, Shogun. The only disadvantage would be trying to use it against a horde. Yeah, but even with a gun, you'd be dead anyway. An axe firemen carry around for emergencies to break doors, windows, and whatnot. It's very durable. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously against like a horde would be bad, but like, I mean, can't you really do much against a horde anyway, other than probably try to run? Kind of stuff to do next. You love my new emotes? Like my ones or the ones you just posted in chat? Because those aren't mine, but I do personally have new emotes, so thank you. Fireworks are also light, unlike swords, right? Do the thing, you know, the thing, yeah, of course, the thing. Well, I finished my lunch. Nice new emotes is right. I'm so used to using my shark. I like to see your shark emotes. But you guys will be getting new emotes so very soon. Well, it's the same emotes, but I made them holiday themed. So you'll be getting them in December. And then I have more emote slots, so like I legit need to make more emotes. Oh my god. That shark booty. That's great. That's tiara time. Tiara time is up, guys. You've had tiara time twice today. Twice today. I think that's the limit actually too. Thankfully it wasn't too painful. The only issue with the emote lineup is the cat emote. That one's actually not gonna stay. That one is a temporary one. The cat ones are special to tier 2 and tier 3. That one that I have in as tier 1 at the moment was my old tier 3 emote, but I will be updating to be all like me essentially. I don't know what to do. I know it wants me to go there. Like, actually, I think this is the first time the map has ever said, hey, go here. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's kind of obscure. I feel like I've explored all of that. I feel like I should maybe take the paperweight with me. Oh, there's that switch up top that was like put in a combination, but the one that they gave me didn't work. So I'm not sure. I don't know. This is a part where it's like not obvious for what to do next, or I've just missed something and it's like that's why it's confusing. It can be very easy to just miss like an item or something and then you're like, what the fuck do I do? Okay, I've already been in there like a few oh no, I went in there once. We got ammo. How does Chris get to Antarctica? He flies a plane here. So basically, I found a type of key at the end of the last stream and I was like, cool, I know what to do with this key, I know where I'm going, let's leave it here. Start of stream today, I used it, it took us into a room with a plane and then we flew the plane here. So that's literally it. He apparently knew where to go, yep. I think I found information that was like, oh, go to the Antarctic base or something, I don't know. Something like that. It's a video game. I'm just having to revisit spots. I don't think there's anything else in here. That light flickering is making me go, is there an item? Is there an item? That's all. This is like all broken anyway. I mean, I got the briefcase out of here, but I still can't open it. I wish I could open it. What if I try to like interact with this again? No. Nope. I mean, we can have a look in here again. I don't think I missed anything in here. I don't think. Can't interact with that again. Already been up there. Down below is where we detonate. We need something to detonate it. Or something that can heat it. But I don't think we have anything. Gonna ask a stupid question. Did you examine the suitcase for clues on what you need to open it? Yes. Yeah, so basically, toss it at zombies. So I've interacted with it and we had ones previously when we were Claire and you need a lockpick for it. It tells you need a lockpick for it. So it's the same as the ones that we found earlier, but we don't have a lockpick because Claire has the lockpick. We don't have one yet. I don't know if we'll just get it from her or if I can get it another way. I don't know. Yeah, so I think we need to cure her and then maybe we can get it. Unless we find our own lockpick, but... Butterfly, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hangry. I literally just finished my sandwich, so... I did finish it, for once. Although my mocha's really tasty, but having water is a good idea too. Perfect timing, yeah. You have a guide open here just in case. Thank you. I will let you know. We'll let you know. Nothing strange. I mean, this whole place is kind of strange, to be fair. It was easy finding the point. Whereas since you just saved Claire. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could have saved her earlier, but I think I did everything that I could beforehand. Like if I'd done that earlier, then she would have just been sitting there while I was like fighting the spider boss and, you know, that kind of thing. I just got home, had to get some essentials after work. Oh, fuck. This is new. This is new. Actually, I wasted a bunch of ammo, so it's fine. No. Oh. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasted ammo in another spot, so we do want to reload eventually. Once I figure out what to do though, then we can reload and go from there. But that's new. They were not here before. Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, this is... I forgot that this was this room. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, so this is what we are meant to do. Oh, okay. That was not... Was that here before? Okay, we're gonna reload because I wasted so much. And I want to read and see what this thing does again. You can head kill a zombie with 1 bullet. Yeah, there's not a lot of aiming you can do in this game. Like, I can't really aim for headshots, but also that's a little bit spoilery backseaty, so please be wary of saying stuff like that. Yeah. Like, I wanna learn these things for myself. Unless I ask, of course. Yeah, a heat-sensitive explosive is set here. So it's like the explosive is already there. We just need something that has heat to it. It sounds like that we're gonna basically heal Claire right away, so... Let's reload. We'll reload, we will go and we'll go save Claire, and then we will come straight here.
Resident Evil.
The best way to fight the zombies is with the combat knife, of course, of course. Welcome back, Kieran. Am I good for snacks and drinks? I am, thank you. I am still working on my mocha. I'm like just under halfway through. Dad's back, everyone be good. Oh god, the title screen is so ugly. Yeah, okay. Also, let's go into that room and get that freaking ammo too. Oh, and I can place that, okay. Cool. I'm not gonna take the knife because we find a knife. Okay, so we'll go out here first. What happened to Steve? Haven't seen him in a minute, thankfully. So the last we saw, he was with Claire, and when they got hit when they were like on a vehicle in the snow. And now we know Claire's in here, but we don't know where Steve is. And Claire's like, we have to go save Steve. Let's pop this in here. Let's go get the knife. Because I missed it last time. Kind of shitty type, but I got the Pokemon remake, which is good. Nice. Well, I hope that makes you feel a bit better. Where do you use that green jewel? Yeah, right there. And we need 2 more jewels, but I don't know if it's the other 2 or it's other ones. There we go. We can skip that, it's fine. Okay, very good. Very good. I don't think I can do anything else. Okay, now we know where the serum is too. Let's do that. I mean, we could use my enhanced handgun, but we'll see. We'll go get the other thing as well. Steve did help at least once. Remember the ammo? Wherever it was? Yeah. Okay, we want to go... it'll take us up here. I think I want to go into this room to get the grenade launcher ammo. And then we'll go to that room with the serum. I need to remember where I'm going though. Not in there, not in there. We go this way. While you do the rearming, I will refill my juice bottle. No worries. I don't think we picked up anything else. I think it was just... we saved Claire, got this ammo, and I was looking around everywhere. That was about it. Alex! Hello, hello, how you doing? In here. I think it was just the one thing in here too. You got some handgun ammo at some point too. Did I? I don't think I did. Because I've got like the 91 in here. I got 91. We got it. That was in a different spot, yeah. You saved after? Yeah, I did. I did. We good. Okay. Go in here. There we go. I thought we were gonna find the serum like heaps later for some reason, but sounds like... seems like we're getting it heaps earlier. So maybe we'll like... I don't know if we're gonna change over to Claire or what. So we do want to go down here. I need to be prepped, so I got my shotgun ammo. Very good. Okay, because when we're down here, they're literally like right there in front of you. Passion fruit juice. Yum. Oh my god. Fuck. We're good. We're fine. I feel like I used slightly more ammo that time, but whatever. Whatevs. Let's take the serum. Oh, we can do that. Watch out! Medicine that will help against special poison. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in here. I think I already looked last time, yeah. Now I'm going to be very careful about new zombies popping up. Passion fruit juice sounds amazing. Passion fruit is like my favorite fruit, so you know, that's probably why. Okay, we need to go back down the elevator. There better not be hunters or anything. We kind of already dealt with the hunters. Okay, okay. At least you're doing really good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. I was feeling quite congested earlier, but I'm feeling a bit better now. Okay. I should probably put some things in my storage as well, but anyway. Let's heal her. Uh-oh.
There.
Oh, wait.
I'll take care of you now.
Cool.
Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
He's your big brother.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Well, yeah, because she didn't know.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Oh, cutscene? Okay. Oh no. Is that a snake? I think it is. It's a snake.
Chris!
Who are we gonna play as though? That's the question.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
What about the jewels? Okay, guess we're going as Claire. I don't think we've got like any ammo, but... And yeah, what? It's been ages since we played as her. We got like... We've only got this. Also just saying, if I keep earning money at the same rate should have enough for streaming set up by early next year. Oh, that's exciting! Nice. Did he break his leg? I don't know if he broke it. Probably a good idea for me to use this health. There we go. Good, good. Do I use that with that? Yeah, I do. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Feeling a bit better now. That looks like shotgun shells. Yes. But we do not have a shotgun. I don't think there's a save point in here. Okay. Although... I guess we could swap items if I had left things in the box. Okay. Ooh, wait. This is the assault rifle, so... What was it? This one? Oh wait, no, that's just bullets. Oh, I thought that was a part. It's just 50% bullets. Okay. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Okay. There's a painting back there. Yeah, push it, push it. Switches. Oh, it's for a gun. You meant to put a gun there. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't know if I should do that yet. Maybe I don't have the right weapon for it. I'm gonna have a look. I wonder if I die, if the game will take me back to like Chris or from Claire. Remember the briefcase? Oh yes. Oh yeah, I had that in my storage, didn't I? Thank you. Oh, you literally want me to do this? Oh, it's Magnum rounds. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not that I can use them as her, but we have them. I mean, Chris did find it, so... And I feel like for this... I feel like it was the shotgun that always went on that point in the other area. Like, I don't know if other weapons are gonna work. Yeah, I can't put any of them on there. Okay. Maybe we come here as Chris or something. This is making me think of Resident Evil 1 where the dogs fucking jump out. Okay, I feel like, can I push some of these? I'm not gonna be able to go back now, easily. I don't know if I can go through this door. It's locked from the other side, yeah. Okay, well, it's probably gonna show up again. Yep. Ew. Oh my god, come on, die. I'm gonna, yeah, I've like used all those bullets. Anyway. Shit. You know what? Let's quit this one. Come out here. Come out. Die. Anything in here? Nothing? Okay. There's a lot of doors. There are a lot of doors. So there's up the stair. Well, that doesn't look like it's really going anywhere major. Ooh, what the fuck? Look at all these weapons. Look at those swords. There's something here. I see that security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, I don't know if you pronounce the G or not, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Probably Veronica. Glory to the Ashfords. Alexander Ashford. So was the dad. There's a handle. Oh, let's do it! This could be dangerous. It's fine. Oh, maybe not dangerous. Okay, now that's doing that. Great. Can I change it back? Ugh, I don't want to be a Claire sandwich. A well-polished crystal. It contains a card inside. I could obtain the card if I crack it. Oh, wait, hang on. What if? Ugh. It's dangerous. I thought it hit me then. I thought maybe we put it under there. Let's go in here first. Wow, we have a lot of those. Sure. I feel like that'd be a great place to smash the crystal. But I don't want to go underneath it. Just in case. Can we go in here? We can. Creepy. Okay, well, a card reader, that's where we need it. You have a lot of those because they do exactly fuck all damage. Wait, have I tried to go in here? An emergency evacuation elevator. It will only work in an emergency. Okay. Well, I still feel like I meant to put the thing underneath there. Oh, that's very clangy. We're above the big poop. We're above the poop. Okay. It's locked. There is a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. That's what we need the wings for. It's a security release for the linear launcher. Lock is automatically released in an emergency. How to release the security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. It will release once charging is complete. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it as Claire and Chris. It's a security release, yeah, okay. Well, unless I was meant to like maybe, actually, maybe what we do is I can see if I can like rotate it and put the orb back in. Can I rotate you? way. I'm so confused. What? Like if this was facing the other way, then it could crush. The iron grid is closed. I can't open it. Well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I can interact with these things, but I don't think so. I don't want to have to shoot the other one either and waste my bullets. It's locked from the other side. Yeah. I mean, I should probably kill this thing anyway. Because I might need to go back to the storage box. That keeps moving. I don't have a lighter. Can I actually go back out this way? I can't go back now. I must save Steve. What about your brother who just got his leg broken? There's something behind that bookshelf. I know. But it won't let me do anything. I don't think they would help. Well, I mean, paperweight, maybe, but it's not going to fit on both of them. And I've only got 3 of these. I definitely need 4, and I think we'll need something to go for like the body of the dragonfly as well. Oh wait, what? There's no need to use this. I'll leave this for Chris. I mean, I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, I've got like no key items other than the wing objects. That which I can't take. Maybe I didn't interact with this right, I don't know. I don't know if pushing that all the way matters. What could this hook be used for? A weapon! It looks like a weapon slot. Come on, Claire. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the the card yet either, because I need to actually swipe it rather than like just scan it. The AK, I think I tried every weapon already. I tried them all. I don't know if I'm screwed if I need to redo this part actually. Because I definitely have a way of getting the, if I don't use the shotgun when I'm Chris, I could leave it in my storage box. Mate, I know you have a broken leg and all, but I saved this paperweight for you, yeah. Although to be fair, Chris did find the paperweight. Why did you put a card in there anyway? I think I might have to risk dying. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just get crushed underneath that thing and then it'll happen to crush the crystal ball thing. Or if as I'm running underneath it, I can pause and use it. I don't know. I ran out of cold water here for the juice. Had to go get some with a neighbor. Oh, you got some garlic bread. Yo. Oh, that's a bad spot. Oh. Oh, okay. You actually have to go underneath and do it. That's kind of bullshit. How the fuck are you meant to get that? Okay, we are. Okay, I was like, are we gonna go back as, to Chris or here? We turned into a Claire sandwich. It's fine. It's fine. You want to see Agatha? Okay, I'll go get her. She's probably just outside. We have like an armchair outside this room and she likes to curl up on that, and earlier when I went to take my break, she was laying there but like upside down with like her head was upside down. It was very cute. I will go get the kitty cat. It's fine. We honestly haven't really progressed much, to be honest. I kind of did everything other than getting the card, and looks like you have to be very quick to get it because it just squishes you. Oh, you'll bring baby. It's okay. She's probably up here already. She's probably up here. Alright, here she is. She's very sleepy. She's very sleepy. Wanna say hi? Say hello? She is very much an orange fluff. Look at her tummy. How you doing? You just been sleeping? Oh. Hi. She's just on my lap. This one is not cuddly, but she's gotten a bit cuddly lately and it's very cute. You're just gonna chill on my lap? Aww. She's just curled up on my lap. Huh? You dozed off. You didn't get enough sleep again? Oh. I hope you can get more sleep tonight. Do you just want to hang out in here, Agatha? Oh, she's purring very loud. Probably can't hear it. I'll try to put it to the mic. Can you hear the purrs? Alright. Off my lap. Come on. Off my lap. You gonna go? You can hear it? Nice. Oh, there's gonna be cat hair everywhere now. She molts a lot. She's just chilling on my lap. She very rarely does this. I need to go close the door. Okay, come on. Up you get. Alright, I'll let her out. Come on. Nice to see you. Oof, there's gonna be cat hair. Like, if you touch her, you'll have like a hair on you. Ugh. I'm glad that you guys could hear the kitty purrs. She's very loud when she purrs. Like she's even louder than that usually if it's like food time. Very purry. Or if it's like specific cuddle times, because she's not a cuddly cat, but she will cuddle at specific times. She likes cuddles on the bed. My black and white cat sheds hair a lot. Yeah, pretty much whenever you pat him, yeah. That's like Agatha. Like Agatha her hair is not as long as Audrey's, but it's much more dense, so she has a lot more hair. Like I'll brush her and I will get like in one sitting like 3 full brushes. And that's like, she doesn't mind tummy pats, but she doesn't like her tummy being brushed. So it's not even brushing like everything. Okay. Let's heal. We should do that. We've got some shotgun shells here, which are useless to me right now. Can't do that. Let's do that. Wait. That. Okay, I think we're good. So much inventory organizing. We must play as Chris again, like, because the items that we have, it's just like, it seems like it. We'll swap those over. I might take a health item just in case. We'll do that too. Okay. Alright, well, at least I know I'm wary of the tentacles. The tentacles that come and attack me. That save room theme piano work is pretty alright. It's very nice. I like it when we have save rooms with that music, but there hasn't been any like recently. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Made me pass through. I'm just gonna interact with things because it'll show up on my map. Okay. Look, I might die trying to get this freaking card out anyway. I was like, I don't think that thing's coming down while I haven't got it out yet. Okay, yes, yes, yes. We got that. We'll get this. Yeah, read. We already read this. There's a handle. No. Can I do anything else? I think it's just the handle. Okay, can we do it? This is nerve-wracking. Okay, she automatically leaves. Are you coming up the stairs, zombie? Okay. Oof. Oh, it turned off. I think it stopped. Okay, cool. We made it! Arr. Arr. Okay. They make funny sounds. It'd be fun doing recordings for that. Emergency! Okay. Alright, well we got that. At least I can now go... Is there anything in here? I don't think so. He's probably gonna wake up though. I'm just guessing. We can go in here now. Oh, I think this is where we're meant to use the card. Aha. Wait, what? I think I wasn't in the right spot. Uh-oh, what's in here? Oh, they locked us in? Oh no. That looks like there's a body at the end. That looks like a body at the end. This is making me think of a puzzle in RE1. I don't know if this is actually a puzzle or what, but... That's a creepy body. I can't interact with these things. Is it or is it just a seat? No, it's Steve. So a creepy body is right.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
This is where that body was tied up. Like the other one.
I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's
Oh no, is he turning evil? We shouldn't have saved him. We should just leave.
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
He's all green? It ain't Steve anymore. We should have just left. I knew it. Is he the Hulk? He kind of looks like a snake. Fuck. Fuck, it's a boss fight. Hulk Steve. Of course, of course. Ah! Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright. That was fucking quick. Okay. We have to do a lot before that. Well, not really. We just have to get the swipe card and that's it. Part Hulk, part lizard, yeah. He's strong. He was very fast. Welcome to the part of Code Veronica where players get pissed off. This is why Steve wasn't in the later games, I see. Even as a boss fight, Steve sucks. I knew we had to leave him. We had to leave him. Well, we're going into this with like, look, maybe now I know to take more health with me. I know to take health with me this time. Oh man, I wish I had my shotgun with me, and I'm tempted to like go back and do the Chris part again and then leave everything in the storage box, you know? The lizard is a Spider-Man villain, by the way. This is a really bad design. But that's the closest to Steve Boy there. Oh yeah, kind of. It almost kind of looks like a, not so much the face, but the body is very like Hunter-like too. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm very tempted to redo the Chris part. And so I have everything, and then I can put the shotgun on that thing. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Do you reckon redo the Chris part better? Or try again? Because we didn't do much. If you don't put the items in the box, you lose them. No, I don't lose them, Vito. Chris has them. Chris has them on his body. And he is hurt in the previous room, so I can't use the items that Chris has. I can use everything that's in the box. But my idea is to reload my previous save. And then we go get the serum again. Maybe once we've got the serum, we'll like put everything in the box and save. And then we can make our way to Claire, save her, and then we'll have access to everything else. Like everything. Yes, this is a reset. That's what I'm leaning towards. That way I'll have more ammo, I'll have my grenade launcher and the shotgun. Well, we probably won't have the shotgun. I don't know, it depends what putting the shotgun on here means. Because I'm pretty sure the shotgun must have to go on that. It's like the other one in... Oh, where was it? It was like in the basement as Chris or something. I think that's going to be the best thing to do. So if we go back to our last save, we need to go and we need to talk to Claire. No, we need to free Claire. I'll grab the grenade shells. Grenade launcher shells, thingies, whatever they're called. We go get the serum. And then we go back to Claire and then we have this whole cutscene. So we want to save before we go back to her. And I'll literally take like, maybe not nothing with me, but like I'll leave like Chris with like a knife or something. I think that's probably the best idea. I'm gonna get up and about and wake myself up a bit, have fun. No worries, Raya. Hopefully you can wake up a bit. I find walks generally help with that. Good luck with Steve. Thank you. I'll hopefully we can get him. But I just want to. I think my idea is the best thing to do at this point. That's a good idea. I might go for a walk. Yeah, get some fresh air. Get your body moving. I should probably go for a walk today. Yeah, so let's reset. Let's do it. Resident Evil. Totally off topic. I was looking for a copy of Samus Returns for 3DS to buy here so I could play it, and they're as expensive as a physical copy of Metroid Dread. Oh, what? Ugh. Guess you have to buy it digitally now. Okay. So we want to have things on us at the moment. So we need this. All I really... I think I used the shotgun. Yeah, I think I used the shotguns against the other zombies, and it actually worked well because I'm not going to be able to... Well, I might be able to use them as Claire, but... Don't know. Okay. Let's go talk to Claire. Resales, I tell you. Ugh. I also want to unlock that door just there. Like, I know it leads to like kind of a shortcut, so that'd be nice. Okay, we use this. Okay, actually I do have a pink lemonade question if somebody knows. And I'm gonna try to be very specific about how I ask this question. Can I solve this puzzle now? Yes or no? I don't know if I meant to find the other jewels. No? Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't think so because I was like, I haven't found anything for it. But I just wanted a clarification. Okay. Let's skip. We gotta go down there. We'll use the shotgun. So I'm gonna go back and get some grenade launcher ammo that I missed in a room. Good thing Firefly was here because that was going to be a long search through the guide. I appreciate you helping out, Vito, even if you don't know the answers right away. But thankfully, you didn't need to look that up. Luckily, I've got so many fucking handgun bullets. Oh wait, no, that's for Chris. Although I could drop that gun. I'm probably gonna drop like everything into a storage box. I mean, that might fuck me up later on. I'm not sure. Maybe we leave him with one weapon. I don't know. Like I said, I casually speedrun this game. Yeah, you would know everything. Okay, I think we want to go out here. And then... yeah. How quickly do you finish the game for your speedruns? Because it's quite a long game. Obviously it'd be much shorter once you know what to do and you have like the best way to do it and everything. But I wonder what the times are on that. My personal best, 3 hours and 30 minutes. World record is 1 hour and 38. Wow. Well, 3 hours and 30 minutes is pretty damn good. And obviously you need to avoid like dying and stuff too, to save time. Have you ever tried like maybe like a deathless run? I don't know how easy that would be. Not just that. Okay. We're getting there. Skip every cutscene, not saving, all those take time. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we can basically go get the serum now. I'll use the shotgun to kill the zombies. And then before we go to Claire, we'll go put everything away, and I'll also... I probably don't have to save, to be honest. It gives us that autosave, but... I mean, what I'm doing now isn't taking very long either. I just need to remember to get that ammo there. My shortest Metroid Dread playthrough was my last one, 3 hours and 11 minutes, yeah. You didn't do it in one sitting. Is it in here? Yes, we need to go in here. Alright, and then we got the zombies. Gotta be ready. Come on, Chris, go. Ugh, it's fine. I have another pink lemonade question as well. As for needing something to this heat sensitive thing, is this something that I can do yet? Yes or no? I don't think I will be able to, because I honestly don't think I have anything for it, but I would just like clarification on if it's like, you know, a later thing. If anyone... Is anyone there? Okay. Did I picked up the serum. Okay, cool. You're looking it up? Okay, cool. Thank you. Now I'm just like, oh, should we save again? If I save now, I'm really just saving myself time, but I also, like, I get that autosave when we change over to Claire, but I'm like, what if I don't get time to kill Steve today? Like, I don't know. The bottom of that mocha was very chocolatey. Okay. We go back this way. And it's also kind of annoying that between starting Claire's part and Steve, there's literally no save points. At least, not that I've seen. Like, I don't know if the shotgun thingy is going to give us a save point or what. I think I'm going to risk not saving. Let's risk not saving, and hopefully we can beat Steve today. Alex, thank you for the don't get hangry. I will have something in a second. Okay, so I'm gonna leave him with a knife because we have multiple knives. We got lots of knives. Let's pop that away. Let's pop some health away. Let's pop the magnum away. I don't know. She might not be able to use all these weapons, but you know. Wait, no. Well, actually, I'll leave him with this gun because he might need this gun. Like, we might change over to Chris at some point, but I won't. I might not have like access to a storage box. So I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna leave him that. We'll take all this ammo though. Not that, not that. Let's combine those. We'll put the shotgun away as well. This is the smart way to play. So we have a knife for Chris, and he's got 18 bullets in his gun. That, you know, hopefully that'll be fine. The serum, we're gonna get rid of that anyway. Okay. Okay. We'll equip that. Before we go and save Claire, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will also have one of my food snacks. Thank you, Alex. And I'll be back shortly. If you guys need to take a break, now would be a great time to do it. Get up and stretch. Go get a snack. Go get a nice beverage. Go to the bathroom if you need to. But yes, I will leave you guys with some clips, and I will be back soon. I thought it was coming back to life, and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. Wait. Maybe I'm meant to go down here? Yeah, fucking hell, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you, game. Ah! I don't like this place. Can I please get somewhere safe? There were fucking spiders after me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Sorry for all the swearing. Oh, nice. Did I get him? Yes, fuck yeah. Did I get him? Yes.
Oh.
Don't. Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna wait till it goes inside. There's this lady. Nice. Oh! She went flying into the water. Audrey, what are you doing? That's so creepy. That is so creepy. Fucking hell, no! I didn't hear it. I've got somewhere to take you. Follow me. Is this the birthday stuff? I'm so excited. Oh, there was the creepy dude in the back there. The guy that sells the art. Did you see him? Look how cute this is. Yeah, the guy was walking in the back. Oh, it's so cute. And look at the guy, his party hat. And there's a cake. Do I get gifts? This is so adorable. Wow, this is so cool. This is kind of scary, but cool. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. Cool. I was like, surely we could do something to like break it. Whoa. I was not expecting like big underwater areas like this. Nice. I don't think I can break that. I want to keep this though. Yeah. We gotta get out. We gotta leave it. I like it though. Oop. Okay, so we're like above where we were. We have another switch. Does that mean we get our thingy back? No! What the fuck was that? Oh. Where the fuck is that? It's like a person. No! What the fuck? That is terrifying. At this point, I'd kind of like to get out of the water, thanks. liked it. Look at them dancing! Oh my gosh, this game is honestly the cutest thing ever. Can I zoom in? Alright. I'm back. I don't know if I read that last comment of yours, Vito, but you said you can't find it, and that's okay. Okay. Hopefully we can take down Steve. I'm hoping after that we can get like a save point. You sure that's the gear you want to have? I mean, that's pretty much everything that I can have. What's the name of the room with the explosives? It is on B2 floor. And it's the only room that I have access to other than the safe, like the save room. So it's the one on the left. I don't know what it's called, but hopefully that helps. Where you get the serum? Yeah. Yep, that's the room. I don't know if leaving this up with, like, I don't know if I'm like, oh, I should have other stuff as Chris. But okay. Pink lemonade question, but I'm going to be very specific about it. Yes or no? Will leaving just this one gun and the knife fuck me up later as Chris? Like, I know I'm gonna go in and have a ton of stuff now as Claire, but I'm just like, who knows when if I play as Chris again, will it fuck me up? Yes. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Like, I don't want to, like, fight Steve and then it's like, well, now I only have that. Pink lemonade. Is there anything you recommend that I keep on Chris's body, essentially? We've got... And I've actually keep the paperweight because the paperweight... No, I don't think so. Guns, ammo, and heals. Magnum and the grenade launcher. Okay. I definitely want the shotgun for Claire because I think that's going to help me where I need it. Claire's the rifle though, and her other one. Paperweight can wait. Yeah, I didn't think I'd need that. Okay. Well, we get the... Actually, no, we have the grenade launcher rounds, don't we? We do. I can put those together. And you guys reckon the Magnum... Which we will get Magnum rounds from here, but we can't get them yet. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have many heals. Maybe I'll leave that with him too. Regarding the explosives, did you ever find a detonator anywhere? No. So I don't... It seems like there's a detonator on the thing already, but we need something that's heat sensitive. Or something to heat it. It's like a heat sensitive detonator. Okay, so we're leaving... I wish I could like split these bullets up. I feel like I'm gonna need them as Claire because we've only got the shotgun. She's got her standard bullets. We do have the bow gun as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got that for her too. Okay, so we're leaving him his handgun with 18 bullets, combat knife, grenade launcher, and magnum, although it's not a lot of ammo with some health. The detonator is probably already in place. I think so, yeah. Then we got the serum. You'll need a thing for it, but I think you already have it. Okay. I don't know if I do. Maybe the bow gun? But that's for Claire. More than that would just be saying, yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I also want health for Claire. I don't know if I should save again. I mean, we haven't done much, but if I do have to redo stuff, then I'm kind of like set up to go from here. If I like play it and I beat Steve and then I'm like Chris, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked, I don't have enough, whatever. I don't know. We're gonna try this. If we have to redo it again, that's fine. We're leaving him with some stuff though. At least I know that I do have to like give him some things, because that's what I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I could take everything for Claire, but I might absolutely fuck myself over for later. Okay. Alright, and then we got a cutscene in here. Can I skip it? I can. Okay, cool. And now we're here. Take shotgun shells, thank you. Yeah, we're danger right now, so we should probably have that. Why is garlic bread so good? Because garlic is amazing and bread is amazing. Okay, now we can grab, let's take some health out. Those. That. The shotgun. Oh, that too. So much to do. This one. And now we get that, which we'll put back in the storage box. I had 2 loaves. I want 2 more. I know how that feels. Okay. I guess the shotgun shells can go away because I don't know if I'll be taking my shotgun with me or what. Resident menu fiddling, yeah. Gotta organize it. Okay, will this work? I don't know if it will, but... Knew it! Knew it. Ooh! Oh. We got some extra ammo. Flame rounds! Not that I have the grenade launcher, because Chris has that. That'd be nice to have right now. Hope you guys didn't fuck me over with that. Actually, we can take the shotgun though, because if it's just for that. This is great for later though, it's fine. Okay. Oh, actually we want this, we want that. And those. So much. Okay. I definitely want the shotgun back, thank you. Okay. We're pretty well stocked up. We're pretty well stocked up. I wish I could save, because I'm, you know, organized now, but that's how it is. Yeah. Oh, and that stays open as well. Okay. Okay. Now we just got to run through, and then we got to take down one of the tentacles, and then go in and get the swipe card, and then the swipe card will take us basically into the boss room. And Steve is fucking powerful. He is powerful. I was like, do I have health? I do have health, but I need the free space to pick things up. Although I might run out of shotgun shells soon, so maybe I should use the shotgun. See, that didn't hurt me this time because I ran through. That hurt me though. That's a really confusing game. Okay, now you're gone. Perfect. There we go. I could also probably use standard bullets on the zombie out here. Game, please. You're right. It wasn't knocking me back fully as well. It was like knocking me and then like changing it back around again. Now this part I could easily fuck up too. At least I have a shit ton of these. Let's turn the handle. Let's try not to die here. Although I think maybe once I've picked it up. Ugh, hopefully this works. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay, I think we're safe now. Okay, that's not so bad if I'm prepared for it. Die, you're dead, very good. Okay. Oh, I don't know what weapon to go in there with. Maybe my assault rifle? Maybe that. I'm nervous. Because if I die, it's just... that's it. Gotta redo this Claire part over and over and over again. And I feel like I need to get away from Watsy very quickly because he's right there behind me, but maybe I should just shoot him right away. I don't know. I'm nervous. Evil Steve time. Can we take him down? Can we take him down? I am fucking hurt here. He's so powerful! Ugh. He's so powerful. He's so powerful. I don't know how to avoid him. He's so fast too. He's very... I thought like previous enemies were fast. Stevel. Yes. Like, and if I run away, he full on like jumps at you. And he's very fast. Hmm. I'll grab the health later. And there's so much inventory management to do beforehand. If I didn't have to do that, it wouldn't be so bad. Claire, can you please push the bookcase? Like this way. Yeah, there we go. No. Like, that didn't seem to be doing much. And he was powerful enough to take down the statues in that room too. I mean, I probably don't even need to do this. Like, I can probably just leave the case in there, to be honest. I don't... Although, it is good to unlock it while I'm Claire. So, you know, probably a good idea to do that. Okay. Take that. I feel like I should take a lot of health with me. I literally only have... That's literally like my health. I feel like you can do all the menu fiddling and save again. I can't save, Vito. I don't get a save point in here. Unless I'm missing a typewriter somewhere. There's no save point here as Claire. It only auto-saves me in here. I would do that. I would do it. I'd just be like, you know what? I've got so many. Fuck you, game. It's not that bad, but it's just annoying. Maybe I could try the bow gun because they are quite powerful actually. Now I have no free space. Why, game? Why? I mean, I could put the standard bowgun arrows away because the actual arrows themselves by themselves are not good. You know, they're pretty shit. That way we've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 12. Shotgun bullets. We've got a lot of handgun bullets. 10 of those, 50% assault rifle, like, that should still be plenty. You only need guns. Yeah, because we need to pick up the crystal ball. Although I will free space up by using my shotgun on the tentacle. So, anyway. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. And also I didn't save when I was Chris either. Like if I do decide to go back to my Chris save, I've got to repeat a bunch of stuff. It's not terrible, but okay, I avoided it. That should be it. There we go. Cool. Gonna use that for the zombie. He's gonna follow me, but that's fine. We'll do all of this first. Oh, and we pick up more of these here anyway. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, I actually was able to take everything because I free up space with the shotgun. Anyway. so much to do. This is like a shitty run to a boss in Dark Souls. This is what it's making me think of. Nope. Quick! Okay. It's actually much easier now that I've done that a few times. I'm like, oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Down you go. Oh wait, come on. There we go. We got plenty of those bullets, it's fine. Okay, well, I might try the bow gun. See if it does any extra damage on Mr. Steve. Hulk Steve. Yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of people saying that this game is like known for being very difficult. Apart from like, I mean, this boss is seeming quite difficult because I don't know what to do yet, but like, overall, I haven't found it that bad. Haven't found it that bad. I mean, it's had some tough puzzles, or like it's been a bit confusing as to what to do next, but wait, I think I just interact with this and then it'll do it. Oh, there was that time when I was low health and I was near a hunter and then it was like, I couldn't really do much. I couldn't do much, but anyway. I guess it's a matter of getting used to the tank controls. Yeah, I don't know if it's that, but like just, I mean, I haven't even found the hunters like that terrible. Like I've been pretty, when I've wanted to kill them, I've been able to kill them pretty easily. I don't know. I don't know if people are just like, you know, talking about like these parts where it's like, oh, it's kind of annoying. But even like the boss that I fought on the plane, at first I died a few times and I was like, I don't know what to do. But then I realized and figured it out, then it was fine. I don't know. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Hang on. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Shit. I can't fucking run. Damn it. I was doing good damage though. He was like, ugh. We're doing good damage. But then he fucking runs after you. I think I just need to like try to just keep getting him like that. That was better. That was better. Father? Seemed to be working. It was like stunning him, which was better than the other weapon. But like, yeah, maybe I just gotta time it so it's like, back to the inventory sorting part. Gonna leave the health for now. I may as well take them. I want that. I'll open that up too. May as well. The shotgun. Cool. Come on, Claire. Push it. Push it. There we go. I didn't mean to equip that. Hopefully those 10 bowgun ammos can kill him. I think I missed like 1 or 2. But if I can just stay there and like stun him, that was good. Okay. Let's take that. Let's take this. And I mean, yeah, we should take them. I think... No, we want to take the shotgun back too. Cool. Alright. We ready to try again? I feel like I've, you know, we've progressed a bit. I've figured out kind of what to do. Damn it. Did she? Oh, it didn't hurt me. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay, I don't think it actually is hurting me. Okay, we're good. Okay. I just wish they'd give me like a save point in here. At least I could do everything, prep everything up, and then save. Like, they don't give you any save points in here. Like, I mean, obviously they give you the autosave, but if I don't if I don't beat the boss before I finish today, then I'm gonna have to redo it. It's driving you nuts. I'm not that annoyed at it yet. It's just I just have to keep repeating myself. There was more in here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was over there. Definitely could do with some better level design in this part. Not the game. The multitasking. Wait. Sorry, I missed that. I'm here searching stuff in the guide, searching stuff on Amazon. No idea how you streamers can multitask. Wait, because I'm like talking to you guys? Let's turn the handle. Because you're like watching and trying to do something at the same time. Is that what you're getting at? Okay. Reading chat and playing a game. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, the most annoying part about this isn't the boss, it's just everything else before the boss. It's just not... Like, why didn't they put a save state in here? Even if I had to, like... If I could just save my time from rearranging shit, then I would do that. Even if I had to repeat the other bit, that's fine. It's the not that I have to rearrange my stuff, but also it's beneficial to rearrange my shit. And to get everything in here. But yeah, I've in regards to streaming, well, playing game and reading chat, I don't know, I've gotten used to it. I can somehow multitask in that way. It's funny, both. Like, I've done it a little bit, but I don't play many games off stream. But like, Kieran probably plays more video games off stream than I do. But sometimes Kieran will find himself like talking to himself when he's playing games off stream, as if like he'd be streaming it. I've done that a bit as well, where I'll like be chatting out loud, and a lot of the time it's just like my thoughts. But I mean, a lot of what I say on stream and stuff is just my thought process for what I'm playing. I'm just saying it out loud rather than keeping it in my head. I imagine it can become a habit. Yeah, definitely. I'm so annoyed that I died to the frickin' the thing that squishes me. I was like, I'm getting used to this. Squish. Yeah, let's do this. I was chilling with my garlic bread here and my mom called me to look up stuff for her on Amazon before the Black Friday deals expire. Was gonna get her an SD card but can't find any good prices. Oh no. Amazon Brazil is just a scam. Ugh. Can you find them anywhere else? There might be other places that have them on sale. Okay. Do I have anything underneath that? I don't think so. They give you they always give you so much storage space. I mean, that's good. I feel like I'm missing something. No. Am I? No, it's the shotgun that I'm missing. I am missing something. I was like, I usually have a full thingy before I go. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I got the shotgun though when I brought it with me for Claire, because having those flame rounds and other ones is very handy. Hard light con. I would appreciate it if you read my rules before typing in the chat because I don't allow backseating. I'm actually not low on space though. I actually don't have a space problem at the moment. Oh, it's weird that didn't work, Chris. Ryab does it all the time. And Ryab's not a mod, so I don't know why it didn't work. Thank you for trying, though. Our eBay-like site, Mercado Libre, is doing a sale too, but every SD card I found at a good price offsets it by charging a lot for shipping. Ugh. Ugh, that's annoying. It's like 50 Brazilian for the SD card. That should cost 120 normally, but they charge 75 for shipping? What the fuck? It's just an SD card. Like, it's not heavy. Yeah, but it's just more special than me. Thank you, Mistborn. Oh my fuck's sake, why did it work every other time? Maybe I just need to enter and then I can press it. But I'm trying to get to the card. This is probably the most frustrating part of the game so far. I can't even get to the fucking boss fight. This is more like, I guess, just the game design of this part is not helpful. You can't do it too? That's weird. You usually... Wait. Sorry, I thought Ryab was talking. He's using... That's just you talking, Chris. That's weird. That shouldn't be limited to just mods though. This eBay-like site has its own distribution chain like Amazon. I bet they charge some weird value that is not worth the sellers to ship small items. I just want to like get past this fight. This is like... That's the second time I got squished recently, and I'm just like, I just want to at least try the boss fight. If I die in the boss fight, whatever, it's fine. But I'm just literally not getting anywhere. That's okay, we can do it. Whether that be today or tomorrow, I'll get it done. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I think this time, as soon as I enter that section where it squishes you, I'll press the interact button and hopefully that'll do it. Because like I feel like I start interacting with it and then but it's too late. An Emma sandwich, yeah, a Claire sandwich. It ends up being a Claire sandwich. Which is really annoying. A cheese Redfield? Is Redfield of like a brand of cheese or something? Wait. And after this, I'm hoping I have enough as Chris as well. I don't know. I bet they had a Jill sandwich in the menu of the Resident Evil cafe when it was operating. There was a Resident Evil cafe? What? Our cheese brand names are all boring. We had a cheese brand name in Australia that had to that changed their name because the old name was kind of like, I'm pretty sure it was like a slur or something. And it was like, yeah, we should probably change the name of that. In Japan. Oh really? It was one of those seasonal cafes. Oh, that's cool. We talking about Aunt Jemima? What? I think the only permanent gaming cafe is the Final Fantasy one. They did a bunch of these seasonal cafes. When Kieran and I were in Japan, we went to the Square Enix store and they had a cafe there. And I got a coffee and they had like a, I think mine had a chocobo pattern on the top. It's cool. And now it's how it's a pearl milling company. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. Resident Evil Pokemon Digimon, you name it, yeah. The Square Enix, oh shit, I haven't fucking taken these. I'm gonna have to take them. I'm getting sloppy, guys. I guess this happens when I've been playing for like, what? 5 hours, a little over 5 hours. Okay. Now we're ready. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alex. Are you sure in the right chat? Yeah, I'm not sure what Alex is talking about. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna be annoyed if I get squished again. Oh. So Aunt Jemima was a pancake mix and syrup brand that has an African American lady as the mascot, but in the way most things go, it was seen as racist and not keeping with the time, and they changed it to a pearl milling company. Huh. Why? The pearl milling part, I don't know how that... Like, did they change the mascot to that? That seems like a weird connect. One seasonal cafe they did that I was super jealous about was the Crayon Shinchan Cafe. I don't know that one. The menu wasn't super interesting, but the decorations were so cool, right? I'm in the right town. I heard the conversation about the cheese company changing its name and made me think, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, we also had, I don't know if you guys have the candy, but we had a candy in Australia up until recently that also changed their name because they were called Redskins. I'm sure you guys can see why they needed to change that. But yeah. The cheese one, similar kind of thing. I don't know what they changed it to, actually. I mean, like, they don't do vegan cheese, so I don't pay attention to what they have. But I can't remember what they changed it to. They changed the entire name to that and got rid of the picture of the lady altogether. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm nervous. I'm nervous of this part because I keep fucking it up. That was close. You can't remember any brands that changed their name here for similar reasons, right? Okay, I gotta go under here and then I've gotta select my items. I can do this one fine. It's picking the card back up is the problem area. Redskins was the name of an American football team. Yes, I do know about that. The owner fought against the change for years before the league finally forced it, yeah. I did know about that American football team. Guys, why could I do this and now every fucking time I get caught? Maybe I should run under it, activate it first, and then run back, but I'm getting so fucking tired of this. I was literally button mashing as soon as I walked underneath that. She wouldn't do it unless she was close to it. I think what I have to do is I need to run under it, let it go down, and as it's going back up, I need to go back and get the card. I think that's going to be the safest way to do it. Time to grind for souls. I'm just tired of repeating this part over and over again. And if I had a save point that was at a better, more convenient spot, then it wouldn't be so annoying have to repeat it all the time. If I could get past the inventory management part, if I could do this, get the card and go back and save before going to the boss fight, that would be good. But they were like, you know what? We're going to give them a storage box, but we're not going to give them a save point at the same time. Like with Dark Souls, the hardest enemy in this game is gravity. Doesn't it look amazing? What's that? Is that the cafe? The food is cute. Doesn't look very vegan, but you know, it could be a vegan version. It'd be cool if there was photos of the actual restaurant, because it's just the food. Okay. Welcome in, Bird the Nerd. Aunt Jemima was a racist stereotype and needed to be replaced. Right. I've never heard of Aunt Jemima. Death counter needed for this boss. I need a death counter for the fucking lever part. I haven't even got. I want to get to the boss, but I haven't got to the fucking boss yet. I mean, I have, but it's been a while. I'm just annoyed at the lack of save points is all. How am I liking the game so far? It's really good. I mean, I'm complaining here, but like, you know, I'm still enjoying it. It's just a frustrating part is all. But I am very much enjoying the game. Chris is here. Chris is here. Because there's just there's so much inventory management to do. I'm also getting hungry, so there's that. Thank you for the don't get hangry. No need to call out any lurkers, Vito. Lainey was here before, but I don't know if she's still here, but if she is just lurking, that is fine. I don't like to call out people who just lurking. Thank you, Preservation, for the don't get hangry as well. Thanks, guys. I'll have some food once I've done this. You have something for her? Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. So much to do. I feel like I've been stuck on this part for a while now. We'll go get the other ammo that we found. Wait, did you redeem one as well? Oh yeah, you did, Anthony, yes. I've had Kira made my lunch and everything. I didn't have to remind him, which is always good. Okay, we want to grab some health items. And those. Okay. I think this is good. Okay. Let's try to not get squished again. Someone should have reminded me to eat my lunch. Did you not have lunch, Kieran? Okay. Yeah. Alright. I have 2 left in here. I need to refill this again. Soon. I will ask. I have a pink lemonade question. I don't think there is, but yes or no, have I missed like a save point? I don't think there's one between now and the boss fight, but just clarification. I would be pissed off if if there was one. I mean, like, that would be the room that there'd be one in there. Unless there was one in one of the other rooms that I explored, but I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one's locked. Also, probably should have reminded me, I have a bunch of ideas I want to note down for the now 4 TTRPG campaigns I want to run instead of starting another Steel Soul attempt for Hollow Knight. It's your day off. Not that I was gonna say, like, you can just chill out. You don't need to write down that stuff, but I feel like writing down your ideas would probably be more chill than doing a Steel Soul attempt at Hollow Knight. Okay, there we go. I pissed off Emma. It's just annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this today, to be honest. We may just have to start fresh tomorrow. I think this has actually been probably the most challenging part of the game so far. That and trying to get past a hunter with, like, no health. I just don't want to get squished. I just need to avoid getting squished. Also, I'm guessing there was no one to answer my PL question. Oh, you're looking it up. Okay. Thank you, Vito. I have a feeling a piece of Emma. It's very scary. I don't think I'm that scary. You asked if you missed any save rooms. Yeah. How many did you find in this Antarctica segment? 2, I think. But it's confusing because, like, there's... I mean... Yeah, there's the one in here that, that one. No, that's the item box. Sorry, there's none here. The very first one was here. And then we have this one. I think it's just the 2. In the whole Antarctic Transport Terminal. I have no idea. That's okay. That's alright. According to the guide, those 2 are the ones you can access at this point. Yeah. I figured there will probably be one shortly after the boss. But yeah. I feel like I've thoroughly explored around. And it's not like I've, like, missed a room or I'm terrified of getting squished here. What about now? Oh, you have to be like in the center to do that one. No, fuck. Get the fucking thing. Oh. Why is this such a bullshit part? Why is that part so bullshit? I managed to do it like twice without getting squished. And now like I've been squished like 3 or 4 times in a row. She wouldn't interact with the item and then I was like there like button mashing trying to get her to get it, and then as soon as she did it was like, nah. It literally just magneted to you. Right. I guess if you want to save, you'll have to backtrack a bit. I can't save as Claire at the moment. I literally can't save as Claire. It might be worth doing the things I need to do as Chris and then saving just before coming to be Claire. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, we can repeat it. Sorry for delay, but it's kind of hard checking this stuff up on the fly. No worries, no worries. If there's one of the many things you're good at in video games, it's exploring. Yeah. Like I usually find most things. Yeah. Oh, the stairs crumbled, you're right. Mm-hmm. This is why I'm so annoyed that they didn't put a freaking save point in there. They should have put a save point in there, and then I could go through, get everything that I need, get the swipe card, go back and save, and then all I've got to do is run to the boss. But it's that fucking thing that squishes me. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. And then not only is there that, but there's like actually fighting the boss too, which is tough. That's tough. I'm having to repeat myself over and over again. I don't know if I should keep trying. Or if a break would be good, you know, it's like sometimes in games it's like, you know, either you keep going or you take a break, but I don't know what to do here. A save state would be helpful. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a coffee? I had a coffee already. I had a big one. I don't need no more coffee. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Grab some chocolate. I just had chocolate. The my snack is like it's like a date bowl thing, but it's like mint chocolate flavored. They didn't put a save room here for a reason, but I'll find out after, yeah. It's just frustrating. You want to see Agatha again? Now you're forced to go there and get it. I would get up and take a breather. Well, I'll go show you guys. We'll go get Agatha. You get to see Agatha again. The second time today. Yeah. We'll show you Agatha. I might give it like another try. It's just that one part's annoying. Like it's like, I know the boss is kind of tricky. You pick them at random? Oh good, that's fine. Agatha's probably just out here anyway, so she's easy to go and get. Alright, she wasn't upstairs, but she's here. Hello. And I'm holding her like a baby. She doesn't normally like being held like this. She's a big baby. Look how big she is. You don't want to see any of them. I do. Hello. Agatha. Don't try to escape. Hmm? Kitty, yeah. What you looking at? Chair, now we talking quality content. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay, I just want cuddles. Say hi, everyone. Chunky, fluffy, floofy, yeah. Toe beans. Look how big she is. You big girl. She's like full on. Alex! She's, yeah, full on trying to. Ow! Oh, she clawed my legs. She clawed my legs to grip on, and I'm only wearing tights. Alex! Thank you for gifting a sub to Critical. Critical Mugs, enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and your ad free going. Thanks to Alex. And I just saw hair floating around. Oh, so I'm gonna have to let her out. Agatha, you can go out. She doesn't want to stay in. Come on. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll give it like maybe like 1 or 2 more attempts. We'll see. No one said hairy. She's very hairy. She's very fluffy. Okay, we'll press yes. I am getting exhausted from this repetitiveness, but I'm gonna keep trying. I mean, if I don't do it today, I'm coming back tomorrow to do it, so, you know. Don't think of pancakes. Don't you mean sandwiches? One more try, then you start a no death run of Dark Souls 1. Oh gosh, no. Okay. The bowgun powder was really good against the boss, so we need that. But like, the rifle didn't seem to really do much. But I still think, I don't know, it's good to have on me. Why is it called bowgun powder? No one knows. I mean, the weapon's called a bowgun. I guess because powder is in, like, bullets? I don't know. I do not know. Or start achievement hunting in Skyrim. I need to get used to the controls of Skyrim again. It has been a while. Okay. What I do need to do is put this here. Get the ammo. Do all of that. Because I don't know if I'll be able to come back here or what. I wish it would just take like both of them. Anyway. Ooh, I need to grab the bullets, actually. Bullets! I don't know if I need them, but we're gonna take them. It's not as hard as you think, right? I feel like it'd probably just be more time consuming. That would be like the main thing. Just take a while. I don't want to get too close, but if I get like, but if I'm too far away, then I can't see it. Like one more? There we go. I mean, I got my method down for this whole part. It's just the squishy part. I keep getting squished. But I think my tactic was good. I just didn't aim properly to pick up the item. That's all. By like running, let it drop and then go back while it's lifting up. You shared the Fun Fantasy Cafe on Lainey's Discord. Oh, okay, I'll have to have a look. Now we wait, yeah. I think I'm 80% from all achievements. Yes, time consuming, yep. But also, like, why was this in here? Okay. There we go. I have to be, okay, if I wait and I just run in really quickly, like as it's going back up, I'm at the right angle. So that was actually good. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. But I think I've got a good tactic for that now. So if I have to redo this, I know how to do that. Now you got this. Now we gotta see if we got the fucking boss fight. That's the real struggle. But yeah, that running in right away after it's crushed, I'm getting it as it's still going up, so it doesn't have time to activate on me again. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh no, I thought the crush thing was the boss fight. I mean, it feels like that. And like, I wish they would give me a save point now. Give me a save point now so I don't have to fucking do that over and over again. Let's go Emma kick its ass. I'm gonna try. I'm just a bit nervous. I'm having to repeat that again and again. But this one does good damage. That one does good damage. I think if I just hit him with that over and over again before he can hit me, that's going to be a good tactic. And we got health if I really need it. And I got other weapons if I really need it. But I think after that, if that doesn't kill him with the 10 bullets, I might go use my shotgun instead. Okay. Here we go. I'm nervous. We're gonna skip the cutscene. I got two left. Fuck. I don't know if this one will be good, because my other one didn't do much. Oh, what? That fucking killed me? I was at orange caution, so he did like 2 health bits worth of damage for that point there. That's a good tactic though. That's a really good tactic. I feel like other than that end part, I did really well. I think I did pretty good. But the thing is, like, the weapons that do this, the stun lock, that's good. The stun lock was great, and it was like the shotgun. Well, you know what? Now that I know the shotgun does that much damage, I might save my shotgun shells. Quick question, Emma. Yeah. What is our weapon situation? Yeah, I'll show you. Because I've been using shotgun shells to get rid of the, I didn't want to interact with the door. Give me the health. The rifle thingy. The assault rifle didn't stun him, but maybe I'll use that on the thing, I don't know. We got grenade launcher rounds, Magnum, what we got to work with. Okay, so I left the Magnum and the grenade launcher in with Chris because I was concerned. I was like, oh, you know, I could give Claire everything, but if I give her everything, whenever we go back to possibly playing as Chris again, I might need ammo, and chat confirmed that with me. So I left the Magnum and the grenade launcher with Chris. But I'll show you what I've got. I can go back to another save and like redo the Chris part and like organize my stuff there, so that's fine. We haven't done a lot, but also they are giving me the grenade launcher stuff in here, so that's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, I definitely need ammo that stuns him. That's the thing. The ammo that doesn't stun him just gives him the opportunity to attack me. All is well, Magnum and grenade launcher would have just made some stunning easier. Yeah, I've always got the opportunity to go back and do that. That's fine. That's okay. I'll be able to save a couple of shotgun bullets though. He seems to have a lot of HP, yeah. I think the stun method is the best way to do it. I managed to just do it so much on him then. Shoddy seemed to do the stun trick. It did. We'll see. So we got our bow gun powder. I don't think I'm going to use the standard bow gun arrows, but I'll take them to organize them. I'm also not sure about the assault rifle. Looked up Samus Returns on Amazon just out of curiosity. 400 Brazilian. Dread is 440. So, okay. I mean, they are giving me the opportunity to use the Magnum and the grenade launcher too. But I'm just like, if I don't keep them with Chris, then I might have like nothing. I'd leave him with standard bullets, or maybe I should just leave him with like the standard bullets. Because I got fucking over 100 of them. So, I don't know. I definitely feel like I have a better idea of how to do this. That's a good chunk of my red. Oof. I think if you didn't have to reload, you may have gotten it. I don't remember how beefy he is. Yeah, we'll see. If I get through everything, so I know I can save on shotgun shells because I've been using some of them. I've been using them on the tentacle thing, but I think I might just use my handgun or the assault rifle. We'll see. I don't have my grenade launcher, so I can't use that. I'm gonna pop those away because I don't think I'm gonna need them. I also didn't need to heal, but I mean, I'm gonna take the health with me. So we've got 2 health, we've got shotgun shells for the shotgun, which is on the wall. I think it's mainly going to be, yeah, like 10 of those and then 7... No, it's going to be more than 7 shotgun shells. We'll see if this works. If we can take him down, great. If not, then we gotta maybe bring either the Magnum with me or the grenade launcher. We'll see. But yeah, I got the free space because I don't have the other bowgun bullets, which is fine. All right. Let's... maybe you just use the assault rifle on the tentacle thing. Let's see. At least we don't need to hurt that one yet. I need to use so many bullets from this one. Oh, it's already gone. Oh wait, that seemed like less than I thought. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that I don't get squished again. I'm also going to leave the bowgun arrows in here because that's gonna take up a space. Yeah. I mean, that'll make this slightly quicker, I guess. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I just walk forwards and pick it up, that's the best way to do it. That seems to be the safest option. Alright, we'll let this guy come up here. Take him down. Oh fuck, he's still alive. Okay. We got 10 of these. I'm gonna try to count so I know when to change over. And also with the shotgun, I'm gonna need to like try to remember how many I've got. We can pause though, so that's fine. No, please equip that. Okay. And then I think, yeah, 7 is the most that I can put in that. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do it. So we have 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 of these. 10 isn't enough to kill him though. We know that. Can I skip that? I can. So when we're in here, I just need to like be ready to shoot right away because he's in the perfect spot. Here we go, here we go. I'm not counting, am I? I'm not counting, I got 3 more. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm out of health. I think I need more. Like, that is all I have to stun him. And I don't think my other weapon is gonna do anything. I'm like, should I use the assault rifle? That was a lot of damage. Because the bowgun ones are really powerful, I know that. He fucking killed me when I was at the yellow caution. He did 3 chunks of damage there. Did any other boss take this much to kill? No. No. I mean, the game is literally giving me the grenade launcher ammo in this room. And I get the opportunity to open the briefcase thing that gives me the other ammo as well. So, I don't know. I feel like the advice that I got to leave the Magnum and the grenade launcher wasn't the best. I don't know. Like, I feel like I didn't mess up there. I got every attack in with those powerful bullets that can stun him, and I still didn't get it. I still didn't get it. And he's so fucking fast. I just have to stick with stunning him. What is it, Chris? Am I missing something? But yeah, I don't know like what I should leave for Chris to have. Thank you, Alex. I was just about to hydrate. I think we're gonna have to go back to Chris and go from there. Maybe I'll just bring the grenade launcher, maybe leave the magnum for Chris. I've seen the guide, so I can't give any input on this, yeah. What was the O at, Chris? I think, like, the game is literally giving me... You could get the grenade launcher, then put the shotgun in the storage. That wouldn't change anything though, because I'm leaving items with Chris for if I play as him again and he doesn't have access to the storage box. So I'm kind of leaving them with him just to be safe. But I can't leave the shotgun with him because the shotgun allows me to get the grenade launcher ammo in this room with Claire. So it's like I have to have the shotgun with me. There'd be no point in putting the shotgun in the storage. I'd be best to use it on the boss if I need to. So, Steve is a very strong boy, yeah. Yeah. I think I might leave it here. I'm getting a little frustrated at I mean, I have a better method, like I know how to get through that part now, and I know that I've got a better method for the boss fight, but I think if I just have weapons that do more damage, like simply that'll help me a shit ton. That'll help a lot. So, yeah. I think we might leave it here. And we can take down Steve tomorrow, and I can repeat the Chris stuff. I just need to remember what I need to do as Chris as well. And then we'll get it tomorrow, we will. I'm not going to be stuck on this part for another, you know, 5-6 hours, so. Yeah. Let's go find somebody to raid. I think we might raid Nick. She is doing a first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, which I haven't seen, so I probably won't. I'll probably be kind of lurky because I don't know if I'm going to play that game, but I might. But yeah, I'm getting a bit exhausted from from this fight and having to repeat myself over and over again. But now I feel better. I know I feel better about it, but I just, you know, I need a break. It's 5 o'clock. I've been on for 7 hours. We've done a 7-hour stream. Well, my noob, hello. How you doing? We're leaving it here. We're gonna retry? No. And it's gonna take me back to my other save. But that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I've been on for 7 hours. I need a break. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Code Veronica. Hopefully we can finish it tomorrow. I mean, finish this boss fight. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. We might finish the game tomorrow, but I don't think so. I don't know. Unless this is the final boss. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel final boss-like. I feel like Alexia is probably going to be the final boss. Or Veronica. Anyway. Another 17 hours left. No. Anyway, I'd love it if you guys could join in with the raid. Let's share the love with Nick. She's another Aussie streamer. She plays a lot of Soulsborne games, which we love here. I think she's played a bunch of the Resident Evil games as well. But yeah, she's playing through Ghost of Tsushima at the moment. I will be back tomorrow for some more Code Veronica, which I feel less salty about this part now that I kind of have a plan. I have a better plan. We just need more powerful weapons. That's literally it. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. A better plan? Yes, I do have a better plan. I did the best that I could just now, and it didn't work. So we gotta have better weapons with us. All right. Bye, everyone.